Well, what's the general Demi operation? What's that about? I would. Not only would I'd actually I've done a lot of first time I did not only necessarily like what I'm not and I feel like doing that, but I'm sure I'm more desirable, like not
Well, oh, Doug, well, hand me that guitar. Hand me that guitar, Doug. Let's get this show on the road. Here's what you'll know. Hello, everybody. It's so nice to see you. It's me, Scoutmaster Demi. We are about to start our big event. I'm so excited to see all of you. Really, really great stuff. I think we've got nothing but amazing battlers today. We are actually going up against many players who are very, very skilled and a big part of the N1 Grand Prix, which I'm going to have to fix this Autobot link in just a second. It turns out there's another N1 Grand Prix that I accidentally linked. That's so funny. Hello to you guys. Hey, LightEXE, nice to see you. Nachito, great to see you. Player Zero, hello to you, my friend. I'm sad you weren't able to compete in this, but I'm excited to open up your e-reader box afterward. Again, I know I've been talking quite a bit about this, everybody, but this e-reader box right here was a prize that Retro won. We're going to be opening packs and selling them too if anyone's interested in buying them, as well as a lot of the cards going up on the eBay for people to purchase too, so exciting stuff. Railing, yo, it's great to see Railing. Oh man, it's so exciting to see you, dude. So nice to see you, man. Holy cow. Hello. If you guys don't know, Over the Railing is an amazing friend and editor of ours who's been working really hard on our documentary on the Legacy. I'm sorry, not the Legacy Collection. That's my autopilot. Working really hard on our documentary about the arcade preservation experience, which has just been so cool. So yeah, I have to give him the biggest shout out for that. Again, really quick before I get into this, let's fix this N1 Grand Prix link. I cannot even believe that I posted the wrong N1 Grand Prix for my auto I mean, you guys know me. You can definitely believe it if you know me. But holy cow, that's really funny. Gotta own up to that. So let's see. I think I've got this real quick. How is everybody doing today? We've got a really exciting weekend. And I will say, too, tomorrow I'm particularly excited about because we have a bunch of friends, a bunch of really amazing people from all sorts of Mega Man communities. The goal of tomorrow is really to have, just a bunch of people who are representing different communities and projects that are working on. My goal is for everybody just to kind of be on the same page and know about all the cool things that are happening, because I feel like a lot of, Mega Man fans maybe don't know about the cell phone games that got preserved, or maybe they need to get a little refresher about, Chrono X and all the cool things that are happening on that game. So, yeah, there's really a lot that's going down, which is really quite cool. And again, that's going to be one of our biggest goals with it. So stoked to see you. Mega Silver, nice to see you too, my friend. Okay, can someone just give me an N1 Grand Prix Twitter link? I cannot log into my Twitter right now. That's just not going to happen. Plus, we need to get the show on the road. I'm so excited to see all of you here. All right, I think there have been a few people who have finished up their matches. So why don't I go ahead and download those replays and get that set up. In the meantime, while I'm doing that, why don't we take a peek, too, at our wonderful setup here. So, basically, and my Sax, who is definitely a good member of our community, and we hang out with him a lot. Oop, that's, let's get this up in here. Maybe this. Nope. Hold on a second. We love to see the professionalism at the start of the stream. That's what it's all about, folks. We got to be nice and professional at all times. Only the biggest pros are allowed to stream. Only the biggest pros. Okay, I'm just going to copy paste my picture here. That's going to make it easier. So I'm going to copy paste that. We're going to pop it on in. As you... Good stuff. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and drop this link too. Don't know why it's not working because I had it a little earlier. All right, that should be that. Oh, I see. I see what I did. Okay, no, I see what I did. I had the exact link set up. Okay, cool. So, this is our good friend and my Sax, who is going to be playing in this match that we're about to watch. He is somebody playing a Falzar build. Now, interestingly enough, he's got all the booster stats right away, right? He's got attack max, speed max, and charge max. Now, truthfully, in my opinion, this is just in the blind. I haven't looked at the folder yet. I really like, the Giga Chip hub batch. If you're playing Falzar, you can instantly get all of those, power-ups really easily off the bat, so you can save a lot of Navi customizer space. However, let's take a peek in this folder and see what we are running to sort of get the combination of them, right? So Meteor Knuckle, a really powerful chip. Looking like we've got Barrier 200 in the K code. We've probably got a Raceman. Yep, there he is, in the same matching K code together. Grab Banish. I'm sure Muramasa is somewhere here. Yep, there it is. We got a Muramasa down below. A very, very potent combination. Really strong chips in the M code. Gundale Soul 3 and interesting with the Neo Very. I really like these chip codes a lot. We talked about it on our last tournament a while back. But the N code has just got so many powerful chips that even on their own really add up to quite a bit of damage. The cool thing about this combo here, having your Gundale Soul 3 with it, is that not only is it a lot of damage, but it removes the flashing frames. So if you can get a Meteor Knuckle in the corner, you can kind of lock them in a spot to take the full amount of damage from the Gundale Soul 3, which is going to be over 400 damage if you're jacked outside. And it's also going to remove the invincibility frames, so you can follow up with a Neo Very, which is extraordinarily powerful, right? So if you can get those three end chips together, you can really be doing a lot of stuff. Hey there, Wreck Raccoon. Hey there, Master. Nice to see you guys. So yes, we've got a lot of cool stuff there. I think this is a cool... And actually, look at that. The panel grab and the fanfare. That's some really spicy tech, too. The double get-in. Anti-recover? Okay, this is really a cheeky build. This is a really, really cheeky build, and I'm all for it. So why don't I go ahead and get that set up there, too. I know Retrobox went up against him, and Retrobox is, again, another good friend of our communities. He is definitely one of the realest, one of the coolest. And I see that he's got his spot right here. So I'm going to go ahead and pop that up. Retro is also on Falzar. Looks like Attack Max and Charge Max again. A lot of us are opting in to just straight up run these raw booster stats. And I will say, it's pretty cool to have the Navi customizer spots. I know I was just kind of talking about how great it is to have your... Dark Lloyd, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. We all know how great it is to have your hub batch and get those buster stats, for free. But it's actually not really free because you have to draw your chip, you have to find it and dig into it. And oftentimes a really great way to put a lot of pressure on a Falzar player is to play first barrier. You're probably thinking to yourself, oh, starting with a 10 HP barrier, is that really that big of a deal? Like, that can't possibly be, you know, that phenomenal. But it turns out, you know, if you don't really have great buster stats, you can't just easily pop it off, right? You have to really, you know, you have to either waste an actual chip, which really sucks. You definitely don't want to be wasting your real chips. Or you have to just, you know, hopefully connect with a charge shot, maybe Aqua Cross that can charge up really quickly. But then you're setting yourself up for double damage electricity. So yeah, it's a little bit scary, a little bit awkward. So I do like having some buster stats for Falzar. So yeah, it's really, I don't know, it's kind of debatable how you want to go about it. In fact, actually, we got the speed 1 and speed 2 right there too. So I'm actually kind of a similar build to end my sacks in some ways. So bug fix, uninstall, and actually, why don't I take a second to I am going to shrink this just a little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit, and we can get that other one deleted. Whoops. Let me, if I shrink it just a little bit, maybe we can fit everything on screen. Or maybe not. We might not be able to. Okay, that's not too bad, though. We could go like that, maybe. There we go. All right, cool. Hashtag pro streamer. Gotta drop those hashtag pro streamers, everybody. All right, but look at that. We can see the full setup together, which is really great. Resident Clinton and Potato, nice to see you guys too. And then looking like an R code folder. I love the elemental coverage with the R code. I've always wanted an R code to win one of our tournaments, so we can really cover it. I think it's a really fun, aggressive build. Attack 30, double point. You know, you've got some strong stuff. I hope to see a Super Vulcan in here with attack 30 and okay, maybe not, but I'm thinking that maybe this double point is going to be boosting something. Ooh, wow, Circus Man. You don't often see a lot of Circus Man chips. I guess Machine Gun could be boosted, Base could be boosted, Roll can definitely do a ton of damage if you soup it up. Yeah, looks like some cool stuff there. Again, the R code is a lot of fun. And you know, Base Anomaly, you don't see it as often for Falzar Giga Chips, but again, a really powerful option. A lot of really good stuff that goes down with it. So, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. So yeah, let's go ahead and hop on into our Tango. It's going to be our first one of the day, so it's going to take just a second to get these replay folders, you know, fully situated. I do have to manually drop replays into it, which is, you know, not the most exciting way to go about the day. But the cool thing about this method right here, you guys, is that we will instantly know right away. There we go. Yeah, you will instantly know right away. Yeah, nice. You'll instantly know. I'm sorry. There'll be no lag, and you can just watch the replay together. And I don't know who the winner is either. We'll probably take a look at the what's it called? We'll probably take a look at the bracket in a little bit. And in fact, if I can get a mod like NTH to have the bracket with us, that would be really, really great. And actually, the other cool thing too, I'm going to make sure there's no other music playing. The other cool thing about all this is that we basically have music already built in with Tango, which is cool. So, Battle 1 coming in, and let's change up the names, of course. We got to make sure these are correct. Actually, I don't know whose perspective is which. I believe this is MI Sax. Actually, we do know because of the folder setups earlier. I'm sorry, you guys. Yep, that was way too loud. Sorry, everybody. How's that? Much better? Sorry, everybody. Hashtag pro streamer. All right. And then up against Retro. You love Demi. That's good. I fixed it. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, Sepnus. Thank you, everybody. You were rocking out. Well, that's good. Happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm rocking out, too. That's why I got my headphones on. All right. This is a really long first turn, though, I got to say. We can speed it up a little bit. That actually is one downside with Tango. As much as we hate to see the 30-second timer, because it can really screw you over. Wow, this is so long. Why is this the longest first turn in the entire world? We're like not even picking chips. Should I speed it up even more? I feel like if I speed it up even more, we're just gonna like miss the. Why is this the longest turn ever? Cora, nice to see you, Cora. Oh, dude, it's been such a long time. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Was that just nothing? What was that? That was the worst replay I've ever seen. He was in the bathroom? That is so funny. These replays say potato? What are you guys talking about? Let me double check this. This is, again, we're starting off real strong. You know what? I'm just going to delete all the replays and I'll just reset it. Let me do a little reset here. Okay. I'm going to re-download. I'm going to re-download those again. But that was weird because that was And My Sex. That was his, that was weird. That was his folder. But I guess they say Raging Potato. Maybe we'll just watch someone else then. Maybe we'll just watch someone else. I don't know. I don't want to sit through another I don't want to sit through another like minute of just like turn one not doing anything. Fastest match you've ever seen. Yeah, so intense. That was exactly it. That was exactly it. All right. We're just going to go into Thiago versus Mason. Thiago's a very good player. So I feel like that will be a pretty cool match to watch. We're just going to pivot, y'all. That's how we do things here. I'm going to drop these into my replay folder. And then let's also take a look at what these two builds are. So, if we go back to our bracket, and we... Okay, why did... What the heck happened to my... Oh, I see, because I wasn't full screen. Okay, cool. That makes way more sense. All right, we're going to move that back over. All right, much better. Much better. Okay, so let's take a peek at what Thiago is up to. Again, a very skilled player. Very, very powerful. We've got a Falzer build right up top. We've got super armor, some charges. Look at that first barrier. We were just talking about first barrier. Custom 2. This looks pretty bulky, right? We've got 2,000 HP in first barrier, which is pretty cool. I know Thiago. Well, so Thiago likes to play a lot of cool things. Again, he's a very skilled player. He's won an event in the past by us, and of course, a very skilled N1 Grand Prix player as well. This is somebody who I personally, I associated him with running Rush, Beat, and Tango, all the little zoo animals together. So it's fun to see him play something a little bit more traditional in that regard. And it's looking like we've got ourselves an L code folder for the most part. We do have the hub batch, which is interesting with some of those buster parts. Although I guess, you know, charges, that's not a big deal, right? It's nice to have a few free charges. We've got our hub batch and meteor knuckle. So Giga Folder 1 is going to be really helpful in terms of actually setting this up. We've got a pretty good spread of mega chips here. Star Code Tengu Man, another way to deal with a Life Aura, or another really good way to decross in a race cross, right? That's something that can be really hard at times. You know, we do have the one wind rack, but unless you're in Beast Out, you're not always able to actually connect with it. Again, we've got Grab Banish. I'm sure we got Muramasa. Yep. Elect Dragons and Magnums. They're like peanut butter and jelly in the L code. They are so powerful. They cracked panels. They destroy panels. Elect Dragon is so good with the uninstall. It's really hard to dodge. We got a Bubble Star 2. Only one Bubble Star, and really it seems like only one Elect Chip that can really benefit from it. So unless we're going for some like combo setups, which could be the case, right? Maybe we're waiting to Bubble Star with the Elect Dragon, deal double damage. You know, one of those is going to have an uninstall on it, right? So we could see some combo plays going down. But they're pretty versatile too. We don't necessarily have to like wait all day for them. They're very, very good for what they are. And Element SP. I mean, hey, we're on Tango, right? So if you can actually connect with that, you know, 240 damage on a bubble, that's going to be 480 right there. Solid stuff. Absolutely love to see it. So yeah, it looks pretty solid overall, and a bug fix too. And why don't we take a peek at his opponent, who was Mega Master, or Mega Mason, I believe is the name. Here we are, coming on in. All right, Mega Mason, also on Falzar. We're seeing a lot of Falzars today. Any Gregars up in here? Can I get a Gregar? Can we get some Gregar emotes, or even just some Gregar responses, just for some love? We got Super Armor, some good HP. Nothing way too cheeky here, but again, Super Armor and Fast Barrier. Gonna be some good stuff, or First Barrier rather. Another R code folder. Look at all this. We've got a slow gauge up in here, so we're gonna be trying to set some tempo damage with that. Roll 2 and Roll 3, wow, with the double point and attack 30. I think people were really inspired by Benja's latest video that had the roll damage getting souped up. I'm seeing a lot of R code shenanigans. Heat Dragon, really good at decrossing Tomahawk, which is really important, right? If you're trying to do cheeky stuff like, you know, your Bubble Stars and your Doll Thunders, you really want to make sure the opponent doesn't have their status cards, so that's really great. We also have Meteors, very, very hard to dodge. That's like basically impossible to dodge. You know, even if you don't have a lot of area, you're going to get one of those you know, double damage meteors to hit. And then actually an Assassin Swords too, Assassin Sword as well with the white cap for extra cheeky damage potential. And it even looks like we've got the full Sun and Moon as well. If you're in the art code, you may as well run it, right? You've got yourselves your meteors. You've got yourselves, yo! Thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that, Master. I don't know why I didn't hear the sound for that, but I really, really appreciate that, my friend. Can we take a second to salute good old Master? Thank you very much for the Prime. And yeah, looks like kind of bulky, some elemental damage. Looks like a lot of fun stuff going down with it. Let's take a peek at these really strong battlers and see what we've got here. So I'm going to go to our tournament setup. Let's go ahead and load up one of these. I have to reload our spots right here. Okay, I believe this is going to be it. Let's hit that play. Famous! It's nice to see you, Famous! All right. And I do believe this is from Thiago's perspective, so let's change these names up too. Thiago versus Mega Mason. Great name, by the way. I love Mega Mason. That's a fun name. Yeah, LDR! Yeah, LDR, it's nice to see you. Hello! Oh my gosh, we're near a hype train too. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you guys. We're getting real set up here. Okay, there we go. And look at that. We're not even just sitting. We're not even just sitting anymore. Saw you typing your name. That's right. I was going right into my default Mega Silver. Going right into that. All right. Dust coming in. I like the invis here. Actually, interesting. We do know that Mega Mason wasn't running Rush. So maybe Thiago's just like really ensuring that he's not going to get decrossed here. Of course, as we probably know, invis does not really combine with a barrier. Even if you have the flashing state of invincibility, the barrier is the first thing that's going to get hit, right? So, not the most exciting stuff there. Hey there, Cha! Yeah, we got our Takis, man. I should eat some Takis real soon. I actually have like one little bag left. I'm trying to be healthier, gang. I've been seeing my cheeks get chubbier on my YouTube videos. So I've been, I've been trying to eat less Takis, but you know, doesn't happen. Doesn't happen all the time. And Siru, nice to see you too. And Tiri, nice to see you too. Hello, everybody. All right, a lot of alphabet soup going on there, but it's all good because we've got ourselves our similar chips from earlier. I'll take a second to pour myself some water too. Yikes. I am so thirsty. Dang, I've been working so hard. This weekend's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow in particular, I'm really excited to have all sorts of community members coming in. Okay, wow, Thiago really going for lots of defenses here. Overriding his barrier. And this is going to be a battle of the gauges too, right? Thiago's got the fast gauge. Mega Mason has the slow gauge. Now, interestingly, Mega Mason is going to be able to actually... Yo, Cha! Oh my goodness, Cha, thank you very much. Cha, yo, can we take a second to salute Cha? Thank you very, very much, my friend. Sincerely appreciate that. Sincerely appreciate that. Oh my goodness, wow, that's exciting. Hello, everybody. Oh, it's so great to have you guys here. It's been a minute since we've done our last tournament, so it's super great to have you guys. So great to have you guys. Yo, Kits in the Webs. Hello. Did I pronounce that right? Probably not. Also, I think my timer is going too fast. We should, I should take a second to slow down the stream elements in a little bit. I won't let you pin it either. Yikes. So well. That's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. All right, we do have ourselves the hub batch coming down. You love to see it. Hub batch coming down pretty early in the game, right? That's another good reason for fast gauge. Kits in the Webs, yeah, love to see it. Judge Man, I guess we'll get a panel back, so that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, that erase is not going to hit. It would have been really good if you did get the opportunity to decross right there. Although, I guess Thiago already got his hub batch. That's kind of the main thing you want to be denying. So, I guess maybe it wouldn't have been like the most value. And actually, yeah, we just lost our beast out too. So, very, very good. Yeah, agreed, X. Yeah, super early for all that good stuff. Now, I don't remember if Mega Mason runs Muramasa. I don't think so. Because Mega Mason's folder is more of an R-code elemental setup. So I don't think he actually has any way to really punish this Tengu right here. So goodbye life for us. See you later. Actually, in one of our videos, I don't know if you guys were able to take a peek at it. Probably should have changed your folder. Were you guys able to hear that? Was that too quiet? Thank you, Zed. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's funny. I'm curious what folder you're going to be running today, my friend. I haven't taken a look at it yet. That was Zeto with his 100 bits. We've got voice to chat now. We've got voice to chat now. Or rather, I guess I brought it back. I was kind of silly and forgot to do it. Okay, so Thiago is really... He's going for the preemptive situation here. It was quiet, but kind of hearable. Okay, let's see if I can fix that. Let me take a peek. Alright, the grab banish comes down. Again, Thiago being really, really patient. You know, expecting... Ooh, okay. That was a good amount of damage right there. Mega Mason does connect, and Mega Mason's got a lot of HP too, we have to admit. We have to say, that's a lot. Hey, Smadget, nice to see you. So nice to see you, Smadget. Yeah, that was a good patient connect right there, I have to say. Oh, you know, just kidding. I didn't realize that Thiago has the double fast gauge. It's pretty nice to run 2 of your gauges, right? You know, you might think it's redundant, but you're going to guarantee that you get the setup that you want. And then you can always beast charge the second copy, right? You can always do that. Oh, okay. Wow, just a little bit too preemptive on that slow gauge Mega Mason. It's so unfortunate. Okay, and that's in the corner. Time freeze counter. Oh, weird. Okay, I guess they both timed out the same... Oh, that's definitely anti-damage then. Or anti-navi. I guess they both hit it at the same time. That's one of those rare double A's. Yeah, one framed exactly. That's the lingo right there. That's one of the really rare... ones there. So, gang, if you don't know, what just happened there is pretty crazy. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Silver, for the Prime sub. If you guys don't know, normally time freeze counters happen right when you hit the A button and you respond to like someone else's time freeze chip. But if you happen to press the A at the same time, and when I say same time, we're talking about 1 frames, right? The game's 60 frames per second, so that's 1/60th, right? That's 1 out of 60 of a second. You will basically not time freeze counter. You'll just use both of your chips, one after the other. So yeah, very funny situation there. It's unfortunate that Mega Mason didn't have anti-damage to stop the meteor knuckle there, because he would have been able to, funny enough. He would have been able to. Alright, the Life Aura comes down, and look how patient Thiago was. Now Mega Mason doesn't have an easy way to get rid of this Life Aura. Oh, you're good at my sex, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We'll get some more from you. Yeah, and Dark Lord Minorico is basically nailing it. This is a pretty scary situation to be in. You guys have heard of the Slash Lock, certainly. Tengu is very scary, though, because Tengu will straight up interrupt your charge attacks if you get connected with it. So even if you have super armor, the pushback effect is going to stop you. Now, I will say, as fun as this is with the bugs that we have, because Thiago does have his bugs, if you guys saw, he's only got 2 chips because he's just unfortunately was not able to find his bug fix. Yeah, wow, this is actually so funny, the situation going on with the warp step movement. Now the interesting thing here, oh, a little too fast with that assassin sword, just unfortunate. There we go, there's the bug fix. We're gonna get all of our chips back. Now I will say, I saw a comment earlier, I think it was from Railing, talking about will you be able to clinch the damage here, or clinch the event. Mega Mason's got a ton of HP, however, because we've got fast barrier and we've only got 4 turns left, Thiago doesn't even really care about fully deleting him. He's gonna run out the clock. There's no way he's going to actually deal enough damage to get that kill. Oh, wow. And look how fortuitous that was. Getting that D-cross right there. Let's see if Mega Mason has a backup cross that he can pull out. Okay, can we get a freeze? Ooh. Yeah, a little bit. In fact, I think he had flashing frames. Okay, he didn't. Oh! That's a huge meteors! Oh my gosh! That was a huge meteors. Oh my gosh! I have not seen a meteors that massive in a very long time. Holy cow. That had the attack 30 on it, in the back row, in the center panel there. Holy cow. Okay. Well, Thiago... Look, I was just talking about damage judge coming in, but now Thiago's got a lot more pressure, right? Because that was a huge damage swing. Thiago doesn't run any recovery chips. So even if Mega Mason doesn't delete him, now Thiago has to worry about the time running out, right? So now the Fast Gauge is working against him. That's the issue, right? Fast Gauge can be such a double-edged sword. If you're in a winning position, you're going to snowball. But if you're in a losing position, you're also going to snowball, right? It's going to be really hard to actually grind yourself back into that situation there. Okay, wow, and look at that. Oh my gosh! With that beautiful uninstall coming in, too. Holy cow. Mega Mason doing some great stuff here. Okay, with that recross, or with that decross coming in. Hey, Remy, nice to see you! Nice to see you, Remy. Holy cow. This is very scary. And again, Thiago, very skilled, very strong player. Very, very strong player. We would have gone with a Muramasa, definitely a double-edged sword railing, for sure. Yeah. I mean, we're desperate, right? We're really desperate here. This is not a good position to be in. Not only are we in danger of losing by damage, but we're in danger of losing by the clock. And those fast gauge turns, they're like 4 seconds long. Okay, area grab comes down. Can we get a freeze? Can we get a... Okay, that was good. Can we get a freeze here? Look at that. Coming in with a quick charge. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Can he connect? Can we connect here? Are we beasting over this? We could even beast over this very turn if we want to. You probably beast over the last turn, though, but still. I like that. That's a pro play right there, you gang. Wow, he did connect. So, gang, the deal with that... Okay, now I'm actually wondering what the damage judge is going to be. Because that was a huge swing right there, too. 500 at the pop. So, gang, what just happened right there? He was in the middle of his frame of animation, right? Doing that wind rack. But because he changed his cross, he stopped that animation. He basically canceled it like a fighting game. Wow! Wow! Holy cow. And that's just the patience of Thiago. That's the patience. That's the patience of a strong, good player right there. Holy cow. In a losing situation, but was able to bring it back like that. That Muramasa was important. All those turns, right? Imagine that, right? If you don't connect with the Element Man, if you don't connect with the Wind Rack, if you don't connect with the Muramasa, you have to sequence it perfectly in a matter of 4 seconds, right? Like, that is not a lot of time to actually operate the way you want to do it. Exactly. And that's why we're here. Exactly light, exactly wrecked. Emilio! Gang, if we can take a second to spam some salutes and emotes for Emilio, our good friend. He is our amazing graphics guy. He made my overlay. He's made all of our tournament... okay, and wow, look at that early bug fix from both players. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. And poor Mega Mason, you know, his Navi Customizer build is so tanky with 2600 HP. But if the fast gauge goes down, having all that HP doesn't even matter, right? You can have 2600 HP, and it won't matter because the game is going to go to time. And you might think to yourself, oh, maybe that's a little cheesy, but that's actually a really great balancing decision by Capcom to stop the meta from being tank build, tank build, tank build, right? So it's cool that you can kind of... it's cool that you have that versatility. It's really cool that you have that versatility. Alright, we got ourselves a good setup here, too. At this point, we're really just trying to dig for the hub batch. We kind of have it all in terms of the bug fix action. Maybe not all, because we need to see the hub batch. But having the bug fix is huge. Right, having that bug fix is absolutely huge. And that's true for both players, right? And I will say, Mega Mason, you know, we love the art code. The art code is really fun. But when you play an elemental code like that, you're giving up the space that you could be running in terms of machine guns and cursor chips. So Thiago really likes this setup, right? He's really down to play against an art code folder because he knows that his dust is going to be really safe, and he's going to get a lot of value out of, you know, cycling every single turn, being able to actually pull off. Ooh, I like that for Mega Mason, that early bubble wrap. So bubble wrap does go away with a wind rack or with a wind attack, but Thiago doesn't want to leave dust, right? You know, he wants to find that hub batch. So Mega Mason will get some pretty good value out of this bubble wrap, unless he gets hit by a double damage Element Man, which would be kind of crazy. Oh, Kits, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And actually, Kits, I'll say this too, not to be too shameless here. But I have a YouTube channel that does a lot of Mega Man PvP stuff. So if there's anybody new to PvP who's like trying to learn more, my latest video I just did was like 2 hours long. It was basically a compilation of like all of my old tutorial videos in one mega video. So basically, if you watch that one video, everything you need to know about PvP will be there. And of course, you can always ask us questions, which is really fun. So yeah, really, really great stuff there. And you know what? While I'm being even more full shameless, I'll say this. Just a month ago, I released an IRL channel where I kind of like go around town traveling, exploring, adventuring. Oh my gosh! Did he actually just get that double damage? Okay. Holy cow. The bubble wrap getting punished? The bubble wrap getting punished! No! That's so unfortunate. That's so hard to be 3 squares ahead. That's so hard to pull. Not only do you need to be 3 squares ahead, but you also have to time it, right? You need the timing. That beautiful frame perfect. Well, not frame perfect, but you need the timing nonetheless. Because Element SP cycles really quickly. Thiago's like, I don't care about this bubble. I'm just going to deal 480 damage here. And I'm just going to casually drop my hub batch. That's insane. That was absolutely insane. And just mean. Just uncalled for. Totally mean, totally uncalled for. Good spacing, not easy to dodge those dragons. And a shame too, because the double damage potential with the grass panels were there too, right? That fire, that heat dragon being able to get stomped like that is really quite big. He's mashing the L button so hard he gets the runaway comp. You're right, Railing. That's a great observation. He's like, give me those new chips, give me those new chips. No time to run away. Cannot be running away, everybody. Absolutely no way. Okay, hub batch goes down from both players. Slow gauge. Now you really hope. Oh, white cap. Darn it. I think Mega Mason was trying to charge that up. He was trying to charge up that white cap with his Tengu there, but I think he was a little bit too hasty with the A button. Magnum goes down. And look at that. Just as we talked about before, the setups there, he did get it all. Diego had the uninstall. And that was after the hub batch too, right? So now Mega Mason, really the hub batch is just giving him the buster stats, right? Remy, thank you very much. I've been having a lot of fun with that second channel. I've been having a lot of fun with the IRL channel. That's been really, really fun. I've been enjoying it. We went to the Sonic Speed Cafe a few weeks ago. So I'm doing a video every single week. And Tuesday, every Tuesday I drop a new travel video, and this week is going to be Sonic IHOP. There was a big promotion with IHOP that's been really fun, so I'm excited to drop that too. And Die Pie, thank you! Die Pie is a pie man, you guys. He is one of our sponsors for this tournament. He donated some very kind prizes. Would definitely recommend giving him a follow on Twitch. He has not been streaming as much lately, but he is definitely on to some really cool content like Guilty Gear and some others too. Okay, good time for his counter. We do get the Muramasa. I'm sorry, we do get the Magnum Connect. Tengu Man, and wow! Tengu Man just blows it away. Thiago's like a mind reader or something. Okay. The cool news is... Interesting. Okay, well. Get some free damage, get some free paralysis. Very strong setup there. Just spamming that buster, wow. And look at that, great spacing from Thiago. Again, keep in mind, remember that life lead. Mega Mason had 600 more HP than Thiago at the start of this match. So now we're just like buster spamming. We're basically aura-auraing, you know, JoJo style with our feathers. You know, both players are dealing 5 a pop, but now Mega Mason's in the back seat, right? Because, you know, Thiago, he's basically down to trade 1 for 1, right? He's got actually more than double the HP of his opponent. So he's like, sure, if you just want to like spam the B button, you know, if you're gonna get hit and I get hit, like I'm super down for this, right? So you hope that Mega Mason can connect with something big, right? You can hope he can connect with something big. He's got some cool stuff in the back too, right? He could throw off a Sun and Moon. You know, the white cap is no longer there, so it's gonna be kind of hard to hit the full connect, but you know, the potential is certainly there. Element Man, probably fire here. Okay. Smashing up some panels. Ooh, that was a good amount of damage. Erase Man goes down. Oh gosh, Erase Man in a guaranteed Muramasa. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. And that is going to be it, folks. Thiago clinching it. I will say, Mega Mason, you fought so hard. Mega Mason, you fought so hard. I was really rooting for you that game one. Had a great lead. But again, just the patience of Thiago, man. I can't believe that he actually pulled off every single thing he needed to, right? The Element Man into the Wind Rack, you know, into the full Muramasa, right? Some really, really good stuff there. So again, I'm going to take a quick second, you guys. I'm going to tone down our timers just a little bit. As much as I love these fun timers that we have, they're they're being a little spammy at the moment. So why don't we do that? I will say too, I don't know if I'm going to look at the bracket right this second. And the reason why is because it'd be really fun for all of us to not get spoiled in terms of who is going to be winning each of these matches and sets. I think that would be really, really fun to get like the full blind there, I guess you could say. The full lack of information. So there we go. I just did a few changes there. Cool. Tweaked a few things. Nice. All right. Let's see who's next. Let's see who's also. Oh my gosh, Symes and Nexit. Okay, I don't see any Rebic fights. I would definitely love to see some Rebics. Rebic, if you can hear me, you can DM me some of your matches too. That'd be really, really cool. You know what? Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna do a match. I'll tell you why. I'm gonna pick this in a second. But we got Fuse Hunter versus X the Xeon. Let's do them next. And let's go ahead and take a peek at what they are up to. So, X of the Xeon, good friend of ours, right? Very, very good friend of ours. Gregor, there you go. We got our first Gregor of the day. You'll love to see it. We love to see attack max, charge max, beat, HP 500. Looks pretty solid, looks pretty standard. Even got a little custom one up in there. We've got an E-code folder, very cool. Bubble Star's going down, Elect Pulse is going down. Machine Gun 2s for a little bit of extra damage. Elect Sword, I love Elect Sword. That's one of my all-time favorite chips. I wish it were played more. So I admit with you guys, I'm kind of on the X plan here. I think Elect Sword is really cool. It's part sword, so you decross Tengu. It's part electric, so you decross Aqua. It paralyzes, it doesn't flash. You can set up some cool stuff. With Slash Cross, you can charge it as a Sonic Wave for a lot of damage. It's really, really cool. Now, I will admit, I'd like to see a Lekman SP, because we have the Fanfare, and we're already in the same code. But hey, we'll take Element Man SP. And actually, I don't see Element Man EX either. I would really like to see Element Man EX. I feel like if you're already in the E code, you may as well just be splashing every single, not even splashing, you may as well just be running, you know, all three of arguably the best chips in the game, right? I mean, there's a lot of arguments for best chip in the game. But would love to see those. So maybe, I mean, again, who knows how this is going to go. And maybe I'm just being a backseat driver here, but it'd be fun to see maybe like a Mega Folder +1 in the future and like try to jam some of them. I will say, Groundman SPG, hard to pass up on, right? That's a really strong chip. And if you're sick of getting slash locked, that's a great way to punish your opponent, right? And in fact, we're actually dipping a little bit lower on our defenses. Invis and anti-damage, only at 2 instead of 3. So all in favor of like a massive amount of damage. You know, machine guns on code. That can also be turned into a race cross for a little bit of extra damage too, as you're sort of destroying all the traps. So really cool setup. Let's see how it goes. And X the Xeon is up against Fuse Hunter, another good friend of ours, another fun streamer who does a lot of cool content. Would definitely recommend checking out his work as well. We got a Falzar player up in here. Oh, look at this poem, you guys. That's a humor bug, right? We are going for a glitched bug setup right here. And what are the chips that are going to be taking advantage of it? We got Wind Racks, we got Hub Batch, Summon Black. That's like 260 damage in a Time Freeze chip. That can be 520 if you get your full sync or your Rage. We got our Gundel Souls and W, very cool. W for wins, right? You get your Magnums, your Barriers. That's actually, look at that. I actually didn't realize Gundel Soul 3 was in W. I knew it was in Q and N, but that's actually kind of spicy. So Recoveries 2, Element SP, Judgment SP, looking like some good stuff here. So it looks like we're just going to get a lot of value out of, you know, trying to get a good bug setup. We have the bug fix too. If we're ever like, this is too much for me, I need to fix all of my nonsense that's happening. But I think bug fix, it's actually kind of cool because you don't necessarily need to see bug fix right away. You have the emotion bug, you have your humor bug. So maybe you can get real cheeky and get some double damage stuff. I think it's basically going to be Magnum and Summon Black for your Time Freeze chips. I guess Element SP could get a double, because these guys, you know, stop time. But, you know, Gundel Soul 3 doesn't get any buffs or anything like that. So, yeah, interesting setup. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, so let's go ahead and download these. I'm going to go ahead and pop these in our replay folder. I'm going to delete these old replays too so that I don't get confused. As you guys know, I've got a very small streamer brain, where I do very small brain streamer things. All right, let's drop these guys in here. Let's load it up. And I hope that some people are playing with some music mods too. I'd love to get some different music. I have the Goat Koki remix at any point if we need it. But, you know, you can certainly play with some music mods, so let's see if that happens. There you go! BN4! We got some BN4. All right. And we should also be changing up the names, too. I don't know whose perspective is this. I think this is X. I guess I could take a peek at Discord and double check. Oh, it's Fuse. I think this is Fuse. Fuse Hunter popping in. All right, let's go. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thanks for talking about subs and stuff. I appreciate that. Crazy DK! Crazy DK. Well, you are crazy if you love BN4. I'm just kidding. The music is fun. I really like the boss music a lot in BN4. I like, what are they called? Battle Pressure and, was it like Fight With Myself or something? I don't fully remember what the names are, but very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. All right, we got our W's. We do have our W's. And again, if Fuse Hunter's really patient, right, he can set it up. The cool thing about Magnum and Summon Black 2 is obviously the Magnum holes. You can set up a really easy, you know, Summon Black as well. In fact, I think Fuse Hunter also plays Geddon, which is great. Tournament Pressure and Battle With Myself. There you go. I got the names mixed up. Thank you, Crazy DK. Thank you, Crazy DK. It's funny, when I hear DK nowadays, I don't think of Donkey Kong, I think of DK Oldies. You guys know that, I'm sure you guys know that retro shop that just like totally overprices their stuff. It's funny. My YouTube algorithm, they know what I want to see. They know that I'm just all about like stupid drama with like retro game collecting. I really need to stop collecting. I need to stop being a hoarder. I gotta start. We gotta downsize, y'all. Oh yeah, Duo's theme is great, retro. Duo's theme is great. Very scary stuff. He's one of the hardest bosses, if not the hardest final boss, I think. All right, Eleman could get a double damage decross. There it is. Oh, just kidding. Beats. Okay, and Fuse Hunter knew that. Fuse Hunter, and well, to be fair, I forgot about it too, but that really sucks. You just lost your SP, Eleman SP, and we did not get the opportunity to decross either. So that's a pretty big swing right there. That annoying, pesky little bird coming in, doing all the obnoxious stuff. And just like Minorico said too, tackling on grass, right? We're getting a ton of value. Unfortunately, you know, sometimes you just start a battle off with a weird, you know, field. In this case, poison and grass. And yeah, Charge Cross just getting extra value out of that is super unfortunate. It's funny, I feel like Charge Cross and Dust Cross are like the two most common setups for Falzor and Gregor respectively. And like, not only are they both the best for like digging into more chips and like getting clean setups, but like, they also just happen to randomly get like buffed by the stage. Obviously, these grass panels are great for Charge Cross, and then like Dust Cross oftentimes just gets free like obstacles to suck up. It's very funny. It's very funny. All right, we're coming in here. We've got ourselves the hub batch. You'll love to see it. And look at that. Is that a cheeky anti-recover? It is. Everyone is on the anti-recover meta now, huh? They know how good Recover 300 is, but man, I'd be really afraid. Obviously, anti-recover is extremely good. It's basically a 600 damage swing. Oh, that's a great erase, man. Hitting right through that anti-damage. Solid stuff right there. The slash cross is going to be really obnoxious, though. Okay, wow. Unfortunately, we're not charging up our Electros or Elexor. There you go. That's one right there. Now, I'll be honest with you. You certainly can charge up the Sonic Booms. And obviously you should. Like in that case, I was just talking about it. But honestly, I feel like in that setup, we don't even necessarily need to go all in with like using our chips. I almost feel like it's better just to spam the charge shot, just because you're conserving chips. And you know, you can basically save a little bit of extra damage and output for later spots. You sure can, Wreck Raccoon. Yeah, it's a sword, so you can charge it up with Slash Cross. Yeah, very cool stuff. Wow, great invis right there. Fuse Hunter being super patient. And I guess the Life Orb can come in at the end of the turn. Funny enough, though, I kind of feel like Fuse Hunter didn't have to use the invis. Life Aura is so good on a slow gauge turn if the opponent doesn't have a way to break it. I think you go Life Aura and then Invis, right? So if the Life Aura gets procced by, like, you know, a Wind Rack or something, then you have Invis for the rest of the round. But again, you know, I'm just a backseat driver here. I'm out here being that obnoxious guy who just, he's telling you to stay in the right lane at every second. All right, oh, Kaze! Nice to see you, Kaze! Our European friend, I know we're always streaming at times where you're not able to pop in, so always great to see you. Hello to you, my friend. Hope you're doing really well. Hope everyone is doing well. And it's true, a shield program can definitely carry in a duo fight. Honestly, shield program, very underrated. The shield program in general, especially in older BNs. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Ooh, very unfortunate time freeze counter there. Ooh, okay, but fortunate miss. Fortunate whiff. Wow. Going underground at the... What? My man, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think ground cross is very mid. I think that's very mid. But in this exact situation, we dodged the slash cross and we decrossed for double damage. I don't think I've ever seen a better ground cross in my life. Great clip, Retro. That was probably the, like, that's like when your friend who gets like straight C's on his report card. He didn't even study, but like it just so happened that the test was like about his favorite anime, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I can," you know, One Piece trivia. I might, you know, I don't know. I feel like that's just crazy. I feel like he basically just had like the absolutely like most perfect setup of all time. That was really great. Okay, Judge Man. We're not getting the full connect with the whip, but we are getting our books. 40 damage books too. That's a nice upside with the Judge Man setups, right? Okay. And wow, look at that. Even the beautiful... Oh my gosh! The dodging of this ground cross is just crazy. I mean, think about how scary it is to be in a cross that takes double damage from Erase Tails and just like casually dealing with it. Like, holy cow. Wow. That's like... that's just bonkers. This is a really scary setup, you guys. No need to project. Can you imagine, man? You show up in your math class, you're getting C's, and your final exam is just like a One Piece lore. It's like, I don't know. This is me. This is me living the dream here. Yeah, no shoes on her. No shoes on her Knight. Also, Honor Knight, great to see you. Honor Knight in our tournament, a very skilled player, big member of the M1 Grand Prix. That was a lot of damage right there too. A lot of damage, Gundel Soul. Wow, missing on her erase. Okay, X is like slapping himself in the cheeks, right? He's like, look, this is not the best situation. It's not great. It's not great by any means. But it's only game one. It's only game one. Oh gosh, and look at all the options Fuse Hunter has. Let's just say he's not lacking anything, right? He's got defenses, he's got offense. He can even just spam his Beast Buster. It's a great spot to be in. It's a really great spot to be in. Yo, Forte! Can we take a second to salute our friend Forte? Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sincerely appreciate that. Yeah, I'm with you, Honor Knight. It's definitely looking rough. I mean, I guess nothing's ever fully over. Wow, and even the time freeze counter for the barrier. I like that as Fuse Hunter, right? Knowing that your feather is a win condition, you can just respond to a time freeze chip and even have more barrier defenses. Right, there it is. All right. Game one. Game one coming down. Game one coming down. Let's see how X can adapt. If he can. Because I like the E-code. Oh, I love BN3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some BN3 action up in here. Forte, haven't watched many sixes. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, Forte, I might even ping pong that right back at you. Because sometimes it's hard for me to know like what people in the audience do and don't know. How about if you have any questions, ask us, right? I'm gonna do my best to over-explain. But if you have any questions at all about like the terminology and stuff, do let me know, right? So I will say, just right off the bat, I don't know how much of that last match you were able to see, but Fuse Hunter's running a pretty cool build using the W code. He's got his Magnums, he's got his Summon Blacks, he's even got an emotion bug. As you can see, his portrait is blinking right now, right? It's flashing. Now he's not going to be able to do these effects in a cross, but if he were normal regular Mega Man, he could he's basically, how do I say this? He's intentionally bugging his Navi customizer to try and fish for double damage, right? There's a glitch or a bug called the humor bug or the emotion bug where you cycle through, you know, full synchro, anger, worried state, whatever. Again, only regular Mega Man can do it, so in Dustcross he's given up that option. But occasionally you can just deal double damage using your chips, so it's a really high risk, high reward strategy. You know, you have to give up some space in your Navi customizer. You have to play bugged, which is not always easy, right? You know, the bugs are not really good things that you want to be having usually. But it's a really cool and cheeky setup for sure. Oh, thank you, Packfire. Yeah, this is a fun hat. This is our little Mega Man hat beanie. Yeah, we love Mega Man, don't we? We do our best. Okay, wow. And I think, okay, darn, that's so unfortunate. Because not only did we not get the hit there, but our Summon Black totally whips too. That's super unfortunate. And actually, it's interesting. Charge Tackle, the Charge Crush attack, has full invincibility frames if it like moves even a little bit forward. But as he stances up right there, you can hit him. You can totally hit him. So that was actually a prime spot to actually get some damaging right there too. Right? Oh, was that right, Honor Knights? So that's good to know. If you guys do or don't know, and especially for our newer friends, timing out means you don't even press the A button. You just let the chip, you know, you just let the game, like, basically, I mean, you literally time out, and the game will pick the spot. But it doesn't pick, wow, great combo. That was cool. That was a cool combo right there. Beat going down, stealing some chips. And the most famous of these timeouts is Erase Man. Erase Man, if you're in the center row, is always going to hit in the middle. So if you don't want to risk the small chance that you miss, you can just let the game time out and do it. I think Element Man, the regular Element Man is fire. I think it's the Meteor. So yeah, interesting stuff right there. Someone whose opponent hasn't shown up yet. NTH, is it round 1? Are they round 1 or is it round 2? Element Man is random. That's scary. Element Man being scary is that's very scary. Is it, have they been waiting on round 1, NTH, or is it like a later on match? If it's round 1, give the guy the loss. That's way too long. Round 1 losers bracket. Is it all that? Is it that person I DM'd you, Sagan? Or all-time 2-0er? Because unfortunately they had to drop. Not them. Someone else. 13 minutes. And you've tagged them? Do you want to tag them? And, I mean, they should probably get the loss, to be honest, but that is a really long time. Yeah, I think, how about this? If the next opponent would happen, yeah, you just give him the loss. I think that's fine, NTH. Yeah, that's totally fine. I respect it. That's a long time. Erase Man specifically hits the second position. In the top, he'll aim down. Center row will be forward. Oh, that's a really good mnemonic. That's a really good way to memorize that. He'll hit the second one. So whatever the second option he does is he kind of like rotates his beam. Gang, isn't it funny? I guess they had to give Erase Man a cursor element to his attack because he is literally the cursor element, but it's so funny that like he's like so accurate, so like, I don't know. He's hysterically strong. Great win rack. Interesting that we're waiting. We're not just jamming it? Huh. Oh, I see! He was waiting for the area grab to timeout. That was very smart. That was very smart. That took me a minute. He was waiting for the area grab, right? Because the wind rack, you're getting double value. The wind rack will basically stop the life aura, as you saw. Any wind gust will get rid of that barrier in life aura. But also it's a secondary effect of pushing the opponent back. And because he was down on area, by waiting as long as he did, he was able to confirm that he got his spaces back. That was really cool. Yeah, that was clever. That was really clever. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about that. And that's true, it was not going to get much value out of the busters either, just like Unright said. Because yeah, you can make that call, right? If you're like, hey, it's a slow gauge turn, and I'm just gonna like, yeah, look at that. We had no HUD batch for like 5 damage busters. So yeah, very weak Buster action in that spot too, so getting your area back is definitely the play. Uh-oh. I think he just lost his hub batch. I think he just lost his hub batch. Oh no. Oh no. Gang, that's a clip right there. Someone clip that. So gang, what just happened right there is so unfortunate. And that is the downside of anti-Navi, right? We love anti-Navi. We know it's a powerful chip. But in situations like that, it can absolutely bite you. You have to be really, really careful with your anti-Navi, right? So basically, anti-Navi will steal the opponent's Navi chip, right? But it's kind of like a time freeze counter in that you yourself have to use the chip. So in that situation, Fuse Hunter tried to use his hub batch. Exlizan responded with a Navi chip. But then Fuse Hunter responded again with his anti-Navi to steal that Navi chip. And in doing so, he totally... It fizzled his initial hub batch, right? So, yeah, very unfortunate. Definitely doable, as Honor Knight said. You know, hub batch is very good, but you know, it's not the end of the world to lose it. It's not like losing your Bug Death Thunder or something, but it's unfortunate, certainly. It's very unfortunate. I mean, look at that. We still got our claws. Wow. You love to see Slash Beast. Okay, Slash Beast. Even, if you guys noticed, even that back end of the X was able to break the Life Aura. Good Invism response. I like an NTH. NTH, I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Very scary. Still got some beast turns for both players. Judgment? Okay. I will tell you right now... Well, I guess it's not really possible to connect because they're different codes. But now, it's probably now or never. Oh gosh, what do you do in this situation? I mean, you probably heal. It's probably important to heal. You're at 424. Or you go all in on your offense. You say, hey, I'm going to get in you, lock you in a spot. Actually, get in is the damage output, right? Because if they're trapped in their position, they're going to take the full Gundel Soul. This is interesting. Yeah, that's huge damage. Absolutely huge damage, right? Oh no! Sanctuary! And look at that! Fuse Hunter was in such a good spot right there, right? The Summon Black, he obviously wanted to use normally, but because he was in Beast, he was able to convert it, even though there were no holes. Wow. That is ridiculous. This is a really ridiculous fight. They're trading? I would not be trading. I'd be way too afraid to trade. The feathers are too slow. The feathers are too slow. Yeah, I'm with Honor Knight. The feathers are too slow. That's not a great trade. I mean, I guess you have the recovers. I guess you have the recovers in the back, so you're thinking that you're in good enough shape. But I would still be very afraid. I also don't know that I like the area grab right away either, because you're opening yourself up to get time freeze countered. And exactly, yeah. Without the hub batch to raise your buster stats, that's only a 1 damage feather. So yeah, that was I hate to say it, that was not a very good trade. But I guess you have to respect the Chrono Force too. Okay, area grab and area grab. Healing up. And there it is. Or maybe not! Wait! Can we mash out of this? Gang, if you mash your buttons, you can get out of paralysis faster. Judgment whiffs! No! That would have been it! That was the game right there! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, X has got to be patient. He's got that powerful buster. He can punish. He can really punish. Ground Man is super slow. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I am not liking this. I am not liking this. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh boy. That is an aggressive beast over. Okay, there you go. Game 3, folks. Game 3. Gang, can we take a second and spam some emotes and salutes and whatever for how crazy this set has been turning out? Oh my gosh. To think, that was the win right there. That Judgment paralysis into a buster shot, that was it right there. He could taste it. He could taste it. Oh my goodness. He could absolutely taste it. Wow. So insane. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Why are the emotes not bouncing? There we go. All right, there we go. We got our emotes. All right, let's go. Let's go, folks. Oh, BN1. This boss theme is underrated, folks. Can we agree? Can we agree? This is an underrated boss theme. I love this theme. I love the old chiptune. I love the old chiptune style, personally. I'm a big fan of it. Hey, Michael, no, you don't have to do it two-sided. You can do it one-sided. You can do it one-sided, Michael. I love it, Retro. Great taste. Crazy DK playing BN1. I don't recommend that to anybody. I love the music of BN1, that's for sure. But gosh, that game has scarred me. That game has scarred me. Oh, Toy Robo's cool. Toy Robo is cool. Or rather, the opposite. Toy Robo is, it can get really scary when you're in there for a million years. It's kind of an annoying dungeon. The X-Dive version of the song. I don't know that I have, Forte. Do you want to link it to us? That'd be fun to listen to at some point. I've heard a few versions. I've heard the Duel Masters version of BN1 is really cool. We play that for our challenge bracket. Yeah, thank you, Forte. I love that. By the way, I love your name, Forte Ultimus. That's a BN fan name for sure. All right, Biko's down. We grab both Mega Chips just to deal with it. Wow, X with a really aggressive. I mean, hey, that was pretty good to get that D-Cross. It's really cool, though, that... Wow. Bubble Star is so slow. Bubble Star is just so slow. It's really cool that Fuse Hunter, even when he gets D-Crossed, he has this as a fallback option to get double damage off his Humor Bug. Hey there, X. Yeah, you want to get that... You want to get that, get the hub batch. Oh, no. Oh, right, because you're Gregor, but you're talking about in this position. I love the slash luck. Love to see it. Ooh, that's a freeze. That's a freeze. That's a huge freeze. But no follow-up, unfortunately. No real follow-up. Oh, gosh! Fanfare in the back row, Forte, and anyone else. I'm sure, wow. I'm sure all of us can understand just how obnoxious that is. And he no longer has Dust Cross. He no longer has Dust Cross, so there's no easy way to deal with this. There's no easy way to... Yeah, you have total permission, Forte. Yeah, you have total permission. Please do. Total permission. This is really unfortunate. That fanfare in the back is going to get so much value. And poor Fuse Hunter, he's decrossed, right? So he's not able to keep cycling for his chips. And he's just stuck here, right? Like, he has no Judge Man. He has no grab Revenge, grab Banish. He needs to dig. He needs to dig out of this situation. Okay, that was good timing, though. That was good timing with going underground. Counter hit! Oh my gosh. Holy cow. What I'm gonna do, Forte, I'm gonna play this the next time we hear a regular BN6 song. I'm gonna play this. Hey, Rick Raccoon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, a little too fast. A little too fast with the, Oh, there's a lot of books. But good thing X was in the front row there. He would have lost his... Wow, that Gundel Soul does nothing. Oh, boy. This is looking like a really good win for X right here. Yeah, I hate to see it. That's really unfortunate, too, because if he had chip charged his Gundel Soul instead of jamming it, which he probably meant to jam it. I'm sorry, he probably meant to chip charge it. But if he were to chip charge it, he could have gone for the invincibility drill, and he would have decrossed the slash as well. Whoa, beasting over here. Oh, gosh, that's the most massive Chrono Force I've ever seen. Good thing there's an invis. Oh, and there it is. All right, well, looking like a win for our good friend X the Xeon. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Great set, you guys. Great set. Great set from everybody there. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Hub Bash is a curse as a chip is cursed. That's a good point, Kits. I don't think I've really stopped to think about Hub Bash as a chip being cursed, but that is... It's just like the soul of your... the binary code of like your 11-year-old son. Or your baby. Not even your 11-year-old son, your baby. Rebic. Is Rebic here? Can Rebic hear me? All right, let's get some Rebic action up in here. Gang, Rebic, I have to give him the biggest shout out in the world. He is a good friend of ours. He donated, I don't know if I should say the number, but he donated a lot of money for our prizes and for our events this week. So I want to definitely give him a big shout out and a big salute. He is just a huge guy. I hope he's here to so we can just kind of embarrass him with all the good stuff that he does. I'm going to go ahead and pull up this bracket. Let's start with him. It is going to be, versus Nexus too. Or Nexit, I'm sorry, not Nexus. Although, it's funny. It's funny that was the connection that I made in my head. All right, let's go ahead and pop into this. We've got Rebic right here. Rebic running Gregar, which is very, very good stuff. We are also running HP plus 500, Super Armor Custom, a pretty solid. I would say this is a pretty typical Gregar build. We've got our Rush, to stop the invises and make our Chrono Force just a little bit better. It's not the bulkiest, but, we've got our Custom. We've got Air Shoes too, which is nice. As long as we don't get uninstalled, Air Shoes is really very, very nice for Gregar. All right. Machine Gun 3s. Powerful, powerful chip. Especially in Gregar, we can go into a race cross. Windrax, 2 Windrax, love to see it. Magnum, between these 2 cursor chips, we've got a lot of good ways to decross Dust Cross, to go through anti-damages. I love to see it. Grab Banish with Blastman SP, and, no Protoman SP. Interesting. Interesting, just the Blastman. Still very strong. I think he must have taken out the Protoman SP in favor of Tomahawk. Maybe he thinks that, Elect Cross is a lot to deal with. Maybe he thinks that, the sort of, the lack of flashing frames is good stuff there. Very cool. Grab Revenge and Grab Banish. Wow. And Bubble Wrap too. So a lot of defenses here, and then base is the Giga Chip. Interesting, not Chrono Force. Hey, that's still gonna get a nice little buff from Attack 30. Honestly, if you're running base, I think you may as well run Double Point too, but I will say Double Point also, it's a big telegraphed read, right? So maybe, I have a love-hate relationship with Double Point, to be honest with you. I think it's probably a little bit worse than good. That's my opinion, but it's still it's still a good chip. All right, cool. And then we got Nexit here. Let's take a little peek at his setup. Nexit running that Gregar build, Gregar on Gregar action right here. He's got the beat, the charge max, and not going for attack max, just running actual attack plus 1s. So he's got, I think, Buster level 3. He's doing 3 damage shots. All right, we love to see the Qs. Gundel Soul, Grab Revenge, Chrono Force coming in. Moonblade! Moonblade is some spicy tech right there. Hey, Moonblade gives you an HP bug. That's cool. I don't know what else it does. I guess you can't dodge it if you're in Slash Cross. Maybe there's some extra tech that I'm missing here. Moonblade plus Mine. Okay, that's like this feels a lot like that Rental Rumble build, the Foxhound folder that I made a year ago. In that rental folder build, that's kind of fun. Love to see the Teach wins up here. Tomahawk and Tengu SP, very, very strong. On code together. And because Tomahawk doesn't flash the opponent, you can follow up with a Tengu for a lot of really, really powerful damage. It's super cool. Panel Return. That's a good way to deal with Geddons that are going to ruin your day. I don't think... Does Rebic run Geddons? He's got 1 Geddon, so he could, turn that off if he wants to get his good Chrono Force action. Got anti-damages, 2 invises, dipping a little bit lower on her defenses. Even got a White Cap up in here. I wonder what the White Cap is following up with. I guess it's like a Moonblade combo maybe with White Cap. Whoa, how about Wood Dragon, Heat Dragon? There you go. That's probably it, right? It's probably Wood Dragon to Heat Dragon. Wood Dragon, I think, might be the only wood chip that doesn't flash the opponent. Certainly in BN6, I think it's the only wood chip that does flash the opponent. So maybe that's the combo right there. So yeah, looking like a fast, aggressive setup. We got some elemental coverage. Chrono Force is always a powerful win con. Yeah, looks solid to me. So let's go ahead and download these. Let's go ahead and get these set up into our replay folder. Alrighty. And I believe this is from Nexus. I'm sorry, I keep calling him Nexus. I believe this is from Nexus' perspective. And again, if we listen to a song, if we listen to a boring BN6 song, uh-oh, my computer's freezing. Uh-oh. If we listen to a boring BN6 song, let's put on the BN1 boss music. That remix that Forte Ultimate sent us our way. And yep, just gonna put these on here. Gang, how are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone has some fun plans, and if you don't, hope you'll consider sticking around after the stream for our e-reader box and opening. Super, super excited to dig into this. I think it's gonna be really, really fun. Okay, for whatever reason, I don't know why my replays are not they're not loading. There we go. Okay, I just got it. Cool. All right, we're good, y'all. We're good. We're back here. That's right, Ralph. Nice to see you. Hey, Gus Blaster. Getting into the Legacy Collection. Good to know 1 year in the community. Yeah, absolutely. Gus Blaster, I would definitely recommend checking out some of my videos. I've got some fun stuff for tutorials. The M1 Grand Prix is a really great community as well for net battling. Our Discord's really great for playing on the Legacy Collection. In fact, I'll drop that link real quick. The wrong social. Yes. You're talking about the N1 Grand Prix link? Yeah, I forgot to change that. Can someone drop the link right now to the proper N1 here? Can someone give me the proper N1 link right here? I know, I did notice that earlier, but I got kind of sidetracked. I love that there's another group called the N1 Grand Prix, official N1 Grand Prix, that has like, that has that Twitter setup. Or how about what's their URL? What's the ending? I mean, you guys should look at this. The actual Twitter link is like one of the funniest things I've seen. All right, I'm just gonna copy this. Let's fix it. Look at that. Great people proofreading here. Oh, wait. Hold up. I can't do that. Okay, you know what the problem is? The problem is freaking Elon Musk. Elon Musk is the villain of this stream, you guys. He required me to have a Twitter account to see the Twitter pages. And I was like, I'm not doing that. So that's how we messed up. Can I get some can we get some emotes bashing Elon Musk? Some like angry faces or something. That little Elon. All right, here we go. Let's fix it. Nice. We're set up. We're good. We got our proper links. I want to see some angry emotes. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, sick. All right, let's get it on. Let's get it going. Game 1. Rebic versus Nexit. Oh, this is the vampire theme, right? The Boktai crossover. That's right. Yeah, all good, Gus Blaster. Yeah, no worries. Or Gus Blaster, I'm sorry. Gus Blaster, is your name a reference to Cardfight Vanguard by any chance? I'm sure you probably know our YouTube, but yeah, I definitely make a lot of fun videos on that. And again, the M1 Grand Prix, another really, really great spot, especially for Tango. All right, Magnum is missing there, but maybe that wasn't the intention. Maybe we're both just into smashing each other's fields. Ooh, that's an area grab lock at the moment. Oh, you can't hear it. I'm so sorry. Whoops. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about that, y'all. Thank you very much, kids. Just got it, you guys. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, Tofu! Nice to see you, Tofu Tofu! Very skilled player. Yeah, that was an insane machine gun drop. That was an insane machine gun dodge right there. Gus Blaster, I can't believe that I know that. I love it. You're a man of culture. Shout out Paladins. I love it. Gus Blaster got you undefeated back in New York. That's cool. That's cool. Love to hear that, man. That's awesome. Good little Cardfight Vanguard. All right. We got some area back. Oh, interesting. That didn't get the area back. Was that because Nexit was moving forward? Oh, there you go. Sanctuary goes down. Fuse Hunter! Fuse Hunter, we just watched one of your matches. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Fuse. Hey! Rosenko, nice to meet you. Yeah, the buffered movement. That makes sense, yeah. He was like in the middle of moving into it. Love to see it. Yeah, you sure were, Fuse. Solid setup. Solid setup going in. Wait, Rockin' Strider nailed it, though. Was he charging it? Maybe he was. That's scary. Okay. I will say, not the best value... Not the best value fanfare you've ever seen. That is going to decross it. Or not decross. Remove the life aura. Rebic staying in the back. I love to see it. This is a really interesting... Oh, wait. I mixed them up. This is Nexit. And Rebic's on the other side. Sorry, everybody. Yep. RIP fanfare. RIP. The biggest rip. The biggest rip. What's going on, you guys? Nice to see everybody. Fuse Hunter, you fought really well, I have to say. It was... The only thing that was sad... Oh my gosh, wait, this actual Heat Dragon charge, I love it. This is so awesome. You don't often get to see that. Okay, well now you don't bother. You can't, Oh, yikes. This is the straight up... This is the dreaded, Holy Aura, right? The bane of my BN3 existence. As a kid, anyway. My friends and I playing BN3 PvP. First of all, you know it was degenerate. Because none of us knew what a ban list was. Not that there even is a ban list for BN3. It's just like schoolyard rules. It was literally schoolyard rules now that I think about it. Folder back spam, 11th glitch spam. Stupid freaking life auras. Poison, you know, freaking Poison Pharaoh being the only way to deal with stuff. So it was such a stupid time. I love it. Wow! That Windrat Connect! That is quite funny. That is quite funny. Because that's obviously very avoidable. That was a big slap that hurt, for sure. But I will say, very obnoxious. Okay, we need to get those dragons, right? Those wood dragons are going to actually deal with these holy panels. The actual walk-up rack. I gotta clip that. Did anyone else clip that? Oh, thank you, Retro. What a pro. We have to do that. That's just too funny. Just an actual move-up and slap. Gus Blaster, there have been a lot of Falzers. There have been a lot of Falzers. I would say, honestly, it feels 50-50. Which is pretty par for the course, I think. Right? Isn't it fun? It's fun to watch, right, Forte? And hey, Doru Ace, nice to meet you. Welcome in here. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Gang, feel free to ask any questions, too. I hope... You know, that's the fun of a live stream, right? We can kind of... if I'm using jargon or if you're not explaining why a decision's being done, you know, happy to answer. We've got Honor Knight and some really great people in the chat, too. Now, funny enough, I do believe mine pierces through Invis. So, Rebic really should not be moving as much anyway. There it is. That's exactly what I was talking about. I feel like I nailed it. Okay, the bubble wrap is going to stop that tomahawk. There it is. Now, the question is... Are we just, like, jamming it? I kind of feel like we're jamming it. Yep. I mean, this is going to be lethal. This is going to be lethal if we can actually get that, Wow! Nexit! A+ Nexit! I mean, you should grab it, right? It's not like this was some crazy... It's not like this was some crazy decision. But, I love it, right? That is why Panel Return is an awesome chip to have in your folder. That's why it's an awesome chip to have in your folder, especially in Gregor, right? It's like you may as well. It's like, you know what? Let's grab it. Let's go. So that's scary stuff. All right, and that's why Chrono Force, scary chip, very scary chip. All right. All right, we've got our gauges. Interesting. Are we just like trying to... Actually, I kind of like this. It's very likely that the opponent does start off with area grab zone control. And honestly, we gotta start digging anyway. That's the one thing with Gregor, right? Maybe not the one thing, but one thing with Gregor is that it's kind of hard to see more chips, right? Like Dust, it's so easy just to recycle your stuff. But Charge Cross, you're only getting one extra chip a time. So you really have to use a lot of your chips if you want to start digging into more stuff. Yo, Nexit! We got Nexit. Nexit, no spoilers. No spoilers. Oh, I guess you just gave us the spoilers. That's all good. It's all good. I mean, not necessarily. You could be waiting for your next opponent. In fact, this might even be the big brain lack of spoilers right here. This could even be the biggest brain version of it. Alright. We have the aura. We have the wind rack. You love to see it early. You love to see dealing with defenses early. Magnum not happening right there. Ooh, that's gonna stop the charge tackles. Not that it really matters with the life aura, but hey, Sekai! Sekai, it's been a minute. It's nice to see you. Anti-spoiler Star Tech. That's right. Oh, man. Beautifully timed machine gun right there. That felt frame perfect in terms of, like, knowing when the invis would stop. Okay. Okay, that's actually not guaranteed. I was thinking that was a guaranteed anti-Navi, but it might not be, because I don't think he got any Buster procs off it. The banish goes down. Area grab. Yikes. Yikes. That's a slash lock, folks. That is what they call a slash lock. If you got one bit of area on your opponents, you can just spam your charge attack. They cannot dodge it. You're doing 160 a pop. Think about how strong 160 damage is. That's like that's stronger than most chips in your folder, right? Just off your charge attack. Doesn't take up a slot in your chip folder. Very, very powerful. I hope so too, Gust Blaster. They need an... That was just the biggest oversight with the Legacy Collection online, in my opinion. Obviously, obviously crossplay is like something we all want to. But to me, more egregious than that was... wow, we actually got the element too. More egregious than that... Do we lock? Do we lock them? Interesting. I think anything but ice was a viable option there. Yeah, I was having a million settings to find someone online. If you guys remember, Star Force 3 Online, years ago, it was just like, go online and fight. Which is totally what should have happened, so. Yeah, Honor Knight is right. Using the Grab Revenge early is definitely hurting, right? That is exactly what's happening. And that mine, you know... The funny thing about mine is that you can actually hit your own mine if you're not careful. We out here mind gaming, that's right. You've heard of the mind games? How about the mind games? You'd love to see it. Mine got a lot of value last game, right? Mine got a lot of value last game, being able to just instantly go through an invis and deal 200 damage. Oh, Michael, that'd be fun. You totally should. Hey there, Matt Camphor. Nice to meet you. Can we take a second to salute our new friend? Thank you very much. Look at that. We just hit 2,500 followers. Love to see it. Love to see it, gang. All right, we got these dragons. And that is why the white cap is in there. It's for the full Dragon Connect. For whatever reason, Wood Dragon does flash the opponent. And that's going to be really good stuff, too. Going through the holy panels. Yep. Oh, okay, a little too fast. Or a little too greedy, I think. I think I would have rather taken the double damage fire there. Okay. May as well end this, right? You have the anti-damage. It's not like he can really cheat. Yep, see? That's why I think he should have just invised. Oh, but rush. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. Oh, I should probably hydrate myself, too. Oh, yeah, we are definitely pew-pewing. We could rock Chronal Force, it's true. I kind of like beasting over. Though, to be fair, the opponent's at 600 life. Maybe you do just raw. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe don't raw without the, without area. Okay, we got area back. Oh, gosh. I think base kills. Or maybe you live with one. You live with one. Holy cow. Living with one. Okay, Tango comes in, though. Look at that. Rollback netcode right there. Okay. This is... I mean, it's not great, but it's not... I mean, we have Chrono Force in the back. This is not... It's not great, but it's... I think you go... I think you beast over in Chrono Force. I think you beast over, frankly. Okay. The invis works too. Actually, this is probably better. Uh-oh. Oh no! And that's why you beast over. I respect it. I respect the full control. Because in that situation, it's an interesting decision there, right? Because it's an interesting decision. Because you beast over, you are invincible, but then you leave yourself open to Rebic using Geddon. And you don't really have the timing when you beast over to like panel return. But then that happens, right? Then that happens when you don't beast over. So it's tough. It's tough. That's a hard position to be in. And hindsight's 2020, because like there's another world where Rebic did pack the Geddon, you know, and then he wins it right there. Yeah, super tough call. That's a pretty tough call. All right. Game 3. Game 3, you guys. Let's get hyped. Let's get hyped. Oh, 4.5. I'm already hyped. Yes. Give me that 4.5 music, folks. Give me that 4.5 music. I'm all into that. All right, we see some gauges. And look, this is a lot better. Outer Knight nailed it. Giving up that grab revenge early on was definitely hurtful. Rebic took a lot of advantage with a +1 area. Ooh, okay. Well, we're not charge tackling. The double counter? The double counter? That's so hard to do. I don't think I've ever seen a double counter. I've seen double paralysis. The double counter? Look at that. Everyone on the clip. Everyone on that clip. Holy cow. That's so hard to do. I love it. Oh my gosh. That's hysterical. Because your counter frames, like the window of opportunity to get counter hit. Wow. That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh, Rebic fuming his 400 damage machine gun, I know. Dang, that's the deal. Machine gun 3 is no joke. Machine gun 3 is no joke. 70 damage to plus 30 to 100. You do 4 hits when they're right in the middle. 3 hits when you don't. It's very strong. Oh no. And I will say, fast gauge, not a good combination with your race cross, or sorry, race beast. Erase Beast is such a powerful transformation and attack, but the tails take forever to charge up. That tail! There's something so funny about seeing that tail whiff like that. There's something so funny about that. I don't even understand how that happened. What the heck? I shouldn't be laughing, but like, what on earth was that? That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think you protect your fanfare. That's a tough call. I feel like you face because you still deal damage and then you like have the chance of the invincibility. I don't know. Tough call. Ralph, that is such a non sequitur, but I also totally agree with you. I love Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I've not played it in years. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. That's true. Beast rushing can sometimes evade the wind rack. That's true. Hey, Mega Man Zero! See an epic time freeze counter. I love it. Yeah, Mega Man Zero. I'm a big fan of your GBA games, especially Mega Man Zero 3. Good job. Great job with all the great work that you've done. But great to meet you as well. Feel free to ask us any questions. It sounds like you know what's up with TFCs, but feel free to ask us questions. Anybody in chat, we're super happy to help. The double mine. That's funny because it actually it just revealed where the first... There's the double damage tomahawk swing! Oh gosh. And we're just out here actually charging our Heat Dragon. Okay, we actually just destroyed our own mine. That's so funny. Wait, that's hysterical. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's so funny. This is a great match. This is a great match. I'm into this. We're out here charging up. Not only we're out here slowly charging our heat dragons, we're out here dropping our wind boxes, dropping our winds on our mines. Can we? Someone spam emotes or something. This is hysterical. I love it. This is why we love tournaments, right? We love Battle Network. We love BN6. We have a great event, great days. Rebic, one of our contestants out here, fighting for his life. It's great. Oh gosh. 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 And slow gauge. And it's a slow gauge. It's a slow gauge. That's gonna be it right there. That's gonna be it right there. Well fought, everybody. Well fought on both ends. Well fought on both ends. Gang, and I gotta take another second to drop the emotes and salutes to Rebic, who did such an amazing job. He donated so much to help our stream with our prizes. We've got some really exciting and awesome prizes, including chips like Base. We had a whole bunch of cool Proto Man chips. We've got like the Base Navi chip right here. It was awesome, right? So again, can we just take a second to spam salutes and emotes? And I will say too, he didn't request this or anything, but he is an awesome guy. I would highly recommend his content on YouTube. He makes some really cool PvE content in terms of like setting up cool matches and fights. He's an awesome, awesome dude. Would highly recommend him. And if you guys are part of the NYC area, they do IRL tournaments pretty much every month. He and Imaska and a lot of others. Including prizes and stuff. So definitely reach out to them if you're in that East Coast area and you want to hang out. And actually, while I'm plugging the East Coast, I will say too, you've probably seen this in our chat, but the end of the very next month, I'm going to be in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, for a convention called MomoCon. I'm giving a panel on a Mega Man arcade machine. Would love to see you guys there. I rented a big Airbnb, so if anyone wants to stay for a very inexpensive price, it's only $40 a day in our Airbnb. And it's going to be really, really fun. So DM me if you're interested in that too. All right, enough plugging. That was really cool. Let's take a look at the Discord channel. Oh my gosh, I see Cha versus Thiago. That's pretty spicy. But let's see, maybe a few. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Signs versus Raku in the losers bracket. I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it. That's cool. All right, I think I just downloaded them. Let's go ahead and drop these in the right spots. Oh, I think I just messed that up. Wait a second. Who was that? Was that Nachito? Yo, Nachito, thank you very much, man. Thank you, Nachito. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Wait, does anyone in the Georgia East Coast area? I'm serious. I'm gonna drop our Discord. I'm very serious. If you're in that area, or if you're near that area and you would want to stay at the Airbnb, go to the convention, hang out with us. Again, it's super affordable. We're going to do Mega Man stuff. We're going to have a great time. So if you're even like on the fence about it and you want more info, DM me and let me know, because that'd be really great to have you guys. All right. That being said, again, let's focus again. We gotta focus. We gotta get our head in the game. I'm out here hyped out of my mind. Some really awesome matches going down. I want to make sure that I'm not... Okay, cool. I believe that's it. So it's Raku versus Symes. Again, both very strong players. Very, very strong players in the loser's bracket. So why don't we start off with our good friend Symes right here. Symes is playing Falzar right off the bat. No pesky little zoo animals you got to think about. Hey, Enzantoni! I know. I love you, Enzantoni. It was great meeting you in person, too, dude. So great to see you. Tengu's awesome, Mega Man Zero. Strong and technical, very true. Does Momocon still have tickets? It sure does, Dre. Yeah, it does. And I will say, too, Momocon is probably the most affordable convention I've ever seen. For 4 days, for all 4 days, it's like $85. Maybe a little bit more, probably like $95 after taxes. For 4 days. That's crazy. It's so affordable. I think it's the greatest. So yeah, definitely consider it. Dre. Would love to have you. Would love to meet you again. Shout out to everybody who's interested in coming out, because it's going to be a really, really fun time. All right, we've got Symes. He's got the air shoes. Interesting air shoes with Falzar. That's cool. He's like, I'm sick of this Geddon tech. He's like, I've got Tengu Cross, I've got Beast Out, and I've got air shoes. There's no way Geddon is shutting me down. There's absolutely no way. And he's got Attack Max and Charge Max. He's like, screw Hubbatch. You know, I like this. I'm really curious what he's playing for his actual folder here, because this is really interesting stuff. We've got our Neovari in encode. We've got our Meteor Knuckle in encode. That's like peanut butter and jelly. Love to see it. Assassin Sword. Powerful chip. Powerful chip. I believe Assassin Sword triggers on both panels and paralysis. We have Whitecap to help trigger that. More Arco shenanigans. Roll healing for a lot. Uninstall, doing uninstall things. Do we have meteors too? Are we doing our cheeky sun and moon? Okay, no attack 30. Interesting. That's really interesting because I think attack 30 is so good with roll, right? It's so good with roll, and it's like you may as well have the sun and moon when you have Whitecap too. Very interesting stuff, but cool. I mean, Sims is such a good player. I'd love to pick his brain and figure out some of his choices here. That's super cool. Because I'm not bashing. I think it's... I'm just legitimately interested. Super cool. Also, love to see Recover 300Y tagged up with Summon Black 3Y. We've been seeing a lot of Summon Black 3s up in here. The W code is really cool with Magnum, as we saw in an earlier folder. And again, having your healing with your Summon Blacks is awesome. And actually, we see why he runs the Air Shoes himself. It's not just the opponent's get-ins, it's his own, right? He's got his own get-in, which actually, again, this could be a fun tweak for folks at home who want to run a folder like this. We've seen this exact setup with get-in, Meteor Knuckles, and then Gundam Soul 3 and N2, right? If you can lock them with a get-in, and then you beast out so that you jump over with your shoes, that's a ton of damage. And the cool thing, too, is the Meteor Knuckle can also crack and, you know, sort of limit their zone control, too. So, yeah, really strong setup right there. Super cool stuff. And then Raku. Let's take a peek at Raku. In the future, I'm going to have my mods make that alphabetical order so I can find it easier. Another Falls our setup here. We've got Bug Stop here. Charge Max, a bunch of Buster stats. Beats. There is a little animal to worry about. You got to worry about that Beats. Super pesky, super annoying. Really great stuff. Oh, catch you later, Wreck Raccoon. Nice to have you in here. Enjoy your Stardew Valley. All right. So, we've got Uninstall. We've got some L-Code shenanigans. Magnum, Bubble Star, Electragon. You love to see it. Defenses with Sanctuary. Another Neo Variable. Neo Variable. Hard to pull off on the Legacy Collection. Smooth as butter on Tango. You still got to be very skilled to pull it off, but such a powerful chip. It's like over 400 damage if you can get those setups correctly. And of course, we've got area grabs to help set that up. Double T's with our Tomahawks and our Tengus, which is very cool. Yeah, love to see it. Looks strong, looks solid. Yeah, no comments or complaints beyond that. Very, very good stuff. All right, I'm going to go ahead and load up our replays. Let's get it going. And this is in Loser's Bracket, gang, so someone's getting kicked out. Someone is getting kicked out. Your wife, Shell, sends her greetings. She's one of my fans now. Oh, that's so sweet. Shell, you are the best. I got to hear some of your singing when I was in Europe, and I got to, and your wonderful man was so proud of you. So nice to have you in here, Shell. I love that. All right, let's go ahead and load this up. I'm stoked, you guys. I'm stoked. Someone's getting kicked out. One very strong player is getting kicked out here. All right, so it's Symes versus Raku. That's right, battle starts. Honestly, I might play some different music up in there. Falls here like GNA and FNS. Still gonna make a Gregor folder. That's awesome, Zero. Yeah. You know what? If we're just out here looking at each other, I might grab some talkies. Give me a second. This is my Takis backpack, everybody. I used to think I'm colorblind. I used to think this was purple. It turns out it's blue. So now it's my Mega Man folder, or my Mega Man backpack. But it used to be my Takis backpack because I thought it was purple and yellow, and I was like, I've never seen a purple and yellow backpack before. Can I get some fire emotes? Can I get some campfires or some spicy chili peppers? For the best chip that's not a battle chip. All right, and then look at that. I miss nothing. I miss nothing. Resist the Taki temptation. No way, Daipai. No way. Who, by the way, Daipai is also known as a Pie Man. Another sponsor for our tournament. Definitely consider following him. He is an awesome, awesome dude. This raw Neovari. Wait. Okay, I was busy thinking about my Takis. I didn't stop to think about this raw Neovari. And this raw element SP freeze. Holy cow. People are busting out their cannons turn 1. Wow. And I think the double life sword got interrupted. When in raw, no hesitation. Yuriko, nice to see you. Anti-Taki, replace it to Cheetos. Who makes pixel art? I would love to see an Anti-Taki's chip. It's like Chester Cheeto. It's like, you know, Proto Man with his like sunglasses. He looks super cool. It's like Chester Cheeto up front. I'm like, that's funny. Alright, the barrier goes down. Or about to go down, rather. Look at that patience. I like it. I like it. Did you guys notice that? That was a beautiful chain of defenses right there. Absolutely beautiful. He was so patient, right? It's tempting to just jam that barrier right away. But he knows how important it is to preserve his Dust Cross and continuously cycle throughout it. So he went barrier for defense at the end of the turn. Magnum cut in with the invis to follow it up. You'll love to see it. Thank you, Remy. Alright. I don't know if Symes remembered beat. I certainly didn't. That would have been brutal. That would have been a D-cross right there. Still, we take those heals. We take those heals. Aura Head and Barrier. That's fun. That's true. Aura Heads do get a buff. They have... That's a fun fact. They get plus 50 damage if you have an Aura or Barrier up. Very true. Oh, these are so good. Takis give me life. True. One of the few non-time freezing ships that has no counter frame. Oh my gosh, Shinobi, nice to see you again. Very nice to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got a lot of holes. This is like that Pink Floyd song, Another Hole in the Wall. Oh no. Wait. Another brick in the wall. What's hole in the wall? Isn't there a... Oh my gosh, look at that. D-cross uninstall. D-cross uninstall. Wow. Great invis cut in. Great invis coming down. Just in time to get that double damage. D-cross. Wait! He canceled it! This is so rare! This is so rare! Gang, look, he's still in ground cross. He's still in ground cross. That's so rare. That's like frame perfect, I think. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's kind of cool. Oh, I love to hear the One Piece love up in here. I will say this, though. I love One Piece to death. Hate is a strong word. I don't hate the anime, but it's very slow. And because it's so slow, I got sick of watching it. I switched to reading it every week, and I'll never look back. Reading it is superior. It's so good. I mean, again, consume One Piece however you want. I love One Piece to death. But don't sleep on reading it, especially in color. There's really great color options too. All right, I'm done. Let's talk about these meteors. Let's talk about that meteors getting whipped on a barrier 200. All right. This is kind of interesting. You don't get to see the Tomahawk locks as much as you see the slash locks. Because Tomahawk is a lot slower. But with one bit of area, we can put a lot of pressure on Raku just with our charge attack. Hinobi nailed it. Hinobi nailed it. I will say the animation has gotten better in Wano and Egghead. The animation has gotten better. I will admit that. But the pacing is just horrendous. The pacing is the worst. A proper anime should adapt 2 or 3 chapters to 1 episode. One Piece takes 1 chapter and breaks it into 2 episodes. It's like the craziest math you've ever seen. Not always, but it can, and it has, which is absolutely crazy. Alright, we're out here healing. Double area. And some defenses too. This is a good spot for Slimes. That's a really good spot for Slimes. You had to ghost him for a week, Daipai. That's so funny because Fairy Tail is so I mean, it's not a rip-off of One Piece, but the art style is so obviously inspired by One Piece that it's like you have to bring up One Piece every time you think about it. You have to think about Fairy Tail. Okay, that's an insane Meteor Knuckle. Oh my gosh. Raku. It's unfortunate to give up your attack like that, but at least you didn't just die right there. That was so many fists. That was so many fists. Okay. We're out here just proccing all these anti-damages. NTH's top 4. Unfortunately, we didn't hit 32. We were so close to 32. We were so close to 32. But it's going to be top 4 today. No, and again, I'm not saying Fairy Tail's bad. I'm definitely not saying Fairy Tail's bad. I loved that tournament arc. I think Fairy Tail had a really fun tournament arc. And obviously, you know, I do like the art style of One Piece. You know, some people bash it, but you know, I'm used to it. I'm just a big fan. All right, Raku has got a really tough spot to be in, though, right? 565, lacking in area. His defenses are about to get whipped. He's thinking, and I don't blame him for thinking. This is definitely a thinking turn right here. He's like, how am I going to deal 1,800 damage from the very back row? It's not like we have Chrono Force shenanigans, right? A chip like Chrono Force, you can never really count somebody out because they can just instantly go like, grab revenge, area grab, Chrono, you know what I mean? You can pull it off. Okay. That was a lot of Meteor Knuckle hits. That's a good way to start. Oh, wow. We just don't even care. We just don't even care. Could even go for the freeze right here. I wonder what Slimes is considering. Actually, we can't because of the hole panel, right? You're not going to be able to summon a Navi on the hole. This is interesting. Yeah, it definitely feels like Gregor X, doesn't it? Oh, is that right, Fuse? That makes sense. That makes sense that he would learn how to draw in that style. The Fairy Tail author. That's cool. Anyway, I don't want to bore people. I'm sure there's a big overlap between One Piece fans and Battle Network fans, but yeah, not gonna happen on that hole. We are gonna break through the Life Aura. I will say too, it was interesting that Symes a while back decided to cancel out of his Tomahawk swing. I guess you're a sitting duck. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Man, imagine if you were Gregor. If Raku were Gregor, I'd be jumping out of my seat, I think. I'm still jumping. Well, I'm not jumping. I'm hopping. I'm doing this in my seat. I'm not jumping up and down, but we'll give him a little bit of this. Because I like that swing in terms of area. We just got to find a way to really take advantage of it. This is, ooh, I love that Mega Man Zero. Just like the Game Boy Advance game that you're named after, the combos are fun, right? Really fun to combo. Alright, area grab comes in. That's a lot of... oh, gosh. Double life sword. Double life sword. I'm about to start jumping. Oh, but he gave up the area. This is tense. Gotta hand it to Raku. The life lead is not that much crazier now. Gotta hand it to him. Those encode chips are just so powerful. Oh gosh, look. The chip charge bubble, they healed him into double damage. Okay, I'm about to jump. I'm about to jump. I'm ready to jump. I'm like, my knees are braced. I'm ready to jump. Listen to this hype, intense music. That is a great combo. Does he have to beast over? Does he have to beast over? I don't know that you can just hit that. That's hard, Symes. I don't know you can just hit a raw wind rack. I don't know you can just pull it off. I'd love to see it. Look at that Raku being so patient. Oh! That's right! I'm so dumb! Of course he can just back B! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, wait. I'm so dumb. I'm Baka. Call me Baka. That's crazy. And even counter hit it too! He even counter hit it! Oh my gosh! Oh! That was a good cut-in for Raku! Oh! Well, we're beasting over. We're beasting over. Wait, we're not beasting over? We're not beasting over? Symes, what are you doing? Symes! I hope this doesn't matter. I hope this doesn't matter. I guess it was only like 4 damage. It was only like 4 damage. Wow. Raku. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's worth of a jump. That's worth a jump. I don't know why I was here we go. Ready? All right, we jumped. I don't know why I was so not as hyped on that. That's crazy. That was the most insane thing I've ever seen. 28 HP. 28 HP. Clawing his way back. Absolutely insane. I mean, remember that. At one point in that stream, I was like, Symes at 1800 life. Raku's at like 500. You know, in the back row, lost all his area. But it just goes to show you that, first of all, 2 things. One is the power of the encode. That Meteor Knuckle was like a 6 or 7 hit Meteor Knuckle. So that was huge. 2, he got the full Neovari, right? So that's like over 1,000 damage right there. Just off 2 chips. So I would say that was probably the biggest thing right there. And yeah, just good spacing, good defenses, good timing. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. You know what it is? I think just in the back of my head, I just kind of wrote him off. I was like, oh, there's no way Raku can pull this off, you know, like without like a kernel force or something. So I'm like, it took me a minute to like process that. That's really cool. I'm excited for this. Holy cow. All right, let's, wow. Wow. Insane. That was worth a jump. Oh, and look at that. BN3 Senpai comes in. BN3 enters the chat. Encode's what you run in BN3. Very nice. Oh gosh, get in 3 and Magnums. Oh, that's scary. I love that 0. That's scary. All right. How telegraphed do you get with the Dust Cross here? I mean, you got some free obstacles to suck up. I kind of think you just jam it, right? I mean, I guess neither player has first barriers, so. That free invincibility from Symes. Wow. Wow. Everyone call him a luck sack. Everyone call him a luck sack. Wow. Wow. Just whipping a Judge Man right off the bat. That's ridiculous. Are we summon blocking? Oh my gosh. Crazy. This is a lot of damage from both players. This was an explosive turn 1 from both players. Oh! I'm so dumb. I just realized that Symes is running the intentional crack shoes. The air shoes is intentionally glitched. Which you can do a lot of denying with that. There's a lot of really cool combos. When you have your own air shoes that are working and you're just like throwing holes everywhere. I'm so dumb. I didn't notice that earlier on. I think he had a bug fix early on in that last setup. That's so cool. Yeah, Crack Step is hype. Crack Step is hype. Alright, Life Orb coming down. There comes the suck. There's one panel that the books can come from, so that's all you need. I'll probably clip that too. Fast gauge goes down. I wonder when Symes decides to use the bug fix. I wonder when that decision goes down. It's funny, normally you just jam bug fix left and right. But I guess in Symes' case, he's seeing some value with the cracks. I guess he just wants to leave cracks on Raku's side. Which is pretty good, right? When you can area grab, drop a bunch of cracks, and then leave, you put your opponent in an awkward spot. Because you don't want to hole them, right? If you make them holes, first of all, if they're not sitting on them, it's not, there's no value there. But the cracks will never disappear, right? Only the holes will, so. Oh gosh, the double step. The double step. That's a pretty rare thing for the bubbles. I might even clip that. Let's clip that, folks. The double bubble. The double bubble. Alright. This is basically the Swiss cheese setup, isn't it? Yeah, Tofu's right. We're not locking today. Well, wait. Don't we still have Tango, though? I think the option is still... Oh, I guess we're busy swapping out of it. Raku. He's out here crunching it. He's out here crunching it. Don't blame him, right? 600 life, 1286. It's not the most massive lead, but it is a lead. It is definitely a lead. Alright, grabs on grabs. The barrier goes down. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Low value barrier right there. Low value barrier. Again, Symes is really into this Buster. He's really into his bugs right now. I like roll. Roll coming in. Yeah, please do, Gust. And honestly, Gust, a lot of us are pretty good about trading chips too. So don't feel like, you know, you can only talk to and hang out with us if you have your chips. Many people are down to trade and help out. And maybe one day Mr. Prog will come back too, so you never know. You never know. Always great to have you. The biggest thing to me right now... Oh my gosh, this is so... Oh, that's a word right there. Ryu. R-U-Y-U-E. We're out here spelling words. Ryu. That's not a Scrabble word, but... Alright. Barrier comes in. We have the lock. Oh, wow. And because of his air shoes, he does get pushed back. If he didn't have air shoes... Wait, what? Wait, what? How come he didn't get pushed back? Interesting. I thought the barrier had to be active for him to... I thought the barrier had to be active for him to get pushed back. I thought the TFC was not in his favor, but I guess that's a good clip right there, too. That's a good clip right there, too. Oh, that's awesome, Revik. I love it. Oh, wow. Okay. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's the type of stuff you want to see when you're Raku. And to turn invis. I don't know that Rock has a lot of other ways to deal with that. Does Raku have another easy way to deal with a life war, though? This is scary. This is anyone's game. This is anyone's game. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There it is. Okay, though the sword I do believe triggers on grass panels. So you could just drop a raw one if you wanted. Alright, he wants the invis instead. I like it. Oh, that's true. You wouldn't want to drop with the anti-damage. So Syme's out here fishing for his busters. Look at that. Got it. He got it. End of turn. Ooh, forgot about the end of turn rush. It's okay. We just cross out of it. Syme's cross out. He crosses out of it, or beasts out of it. Still playing conservatively. Syme's still playing conservatively. There you go. I kind of like that more. I kind of like that more. If I'm keeping it real. And the counter hits! Wow! Wow! And that's game 3. Game 3 coming in. Game 3 coming in. Wow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Again, it's tempting to be conservative, right? But sometimes I think you just go for it, right? You see the spot right there. You see it right there. You know, it's like, let's just go. And I will say, you know, people really value the time freeze chips, but honestly, the real-time chips sometimes are better. You know, you can easily respond to a time freeze chip with a counter, right? Like having your invis and your defenses, oftentimes people just wait for that. But it's hard to blink first, or rather hard to blink second when you're up against real-time chips. So, yeah, wow. That was hype. That was really hype. All right, game 3. Game 3. Oh, I love Beyond 5. This is another, this is not underrated, but I love this battle theme. This is one of my favorite battle themes. This is one of my favorite battle themes for show. The real-time chips for the friends we made along the way. Oh, man. Hawkfire still in it. I love it. Oh, it's a tough bracket. Honestly, like, I was seeding it at the start of the match, at the start of the day today, and I was like, the top 16 players are like all interchangeable. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, it was crazy. All right, no easy green invincibility from Symes here. Instead, he's confused. Double barrier. Okay, well, we are gonna get the summon black. And a turn anti-damage too. Ooh, okay. Early fast gauge. Yikes, didn't pull it off in a turn, huh? Oh well. That's alright. Red Sun to Team Colonel, that's funny. You were like, who's this Raika guy? Who's this Search Man? I've never seen this Search Man before. You're in the top 2%. I love that, Michael. That's awesome. We exist, you know what I mean? We're real folks. You know what I listen to a lot is Shine in the Dark, which is the name for the BN3 secret area. I love that song. How to make a leader folder. What would I put in it? Fun question, Mega Man Zero. I actually have a video where I made a leader folder. You're gonna have to look it up on YouTube, but I guess you're already on YouTube, Mega Zero. Look up my video called, Here's 13 folders you can try right now. I made a Proto Man theme folder that I thought was really cool. Not very competitive. It's not a competitive folder. It's a fun folder, but, you know, gotta have fun. Gotta have fun. Alright, Dust comes in. Oh, Ground comes in. Interesting. I guess we're valuing the defenses here. Or maybe we're looking to beast out next turn and start doing some drills. Actually, NTH, would you do me a favor and find that video? Do you want to drop that video in the chat? That's not a bad idea. My helpful little mod. Can we all take a second to salute NTH as well? Thank you for being my good friend, friendly helper mod today. March will be around tomorrow. NTH kind of signed up at last minute. Did it yesterday. And to be fair, I asked him at last minute. I'm not bashing him. Yeah, Revik, I kind of think it is just crack step. Maybe, it doesn't seem like there's warp step. It doesn't seem like there's a custom bug. And it doesn't seem like, and no, I guess maybe a slow HP bug. Wow. Triggering through it. Triggering through it. So there you go, Mega Man Zero. There's the link right there. Yeah, it makes you wonder if maybe he like, I wonder what bug fix becomes for. I don't think you can just give up Neovari, can you? Symes is like, I don't even care. I mean, he's at 810. He's at 810. You can definitely, you don't need Neovari to clinch that necessarily. That's a huge swing. D-cross into penetrating the anti-damage. And Raku doesn't know this, but Symes did lose his Neovari. There is no longer a Neovari. Yeah, look at that. That bug fix has been here for so long. Interesting. Well, I don't know that that uninstall helps too much with the other good defenses. Raku packing some good defenses here. Oh, that's funny, Mega Man Zero. That was a funny video, wasn't it? You know what? You can look if you enjoy tier lists. If you enjoy tier lists, I think you'll really appreciate tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, if you guys don't know, we're having a bunch of community members on. I should really make an auto chat for that. K&I John, a big YouTube creator. Giver336, who is the leader of the fan game Mega Man Chrono X. Solex Cross, of course, the N1 Grand Prix. Arcade Preservation. I mean, a lot of really cool people are hanging out. Oh my gosh, that was a great bubble. And we're doing a tier list tomorrow, as well as trivia. That bubble barrier looks so cursed. I'm gonna clip that too. Yeah, good job, Retro. Nailed it. I love that. Did we make the Avengers? Yes, that's what we did. We made the Avengers. Yeah, Forte with that K&I John love. Yep, the Colonel. Very cool. No, I feel that China that he wants to keep the crack stuff. I just wonder what the bug fix becomes for, because it's like it feels like he because like is it that big of a deal to have one HP bug? If you're oh, I guess your HP bug becomes worse the more you get hit, so it's interesting. Oh, that's a good reason to do it. Fix your buster bug. Yeah, that's actually a great reason to do it. And I guess you could get rid of like bugs from like maybe like an erase cross or something. An erase beast. You love it, right? He's out here getting jammed and it's like, no. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna literally fix that. Oh, and Shadow Rock's nice. You know, Shadow Rock almost hung out with us. Well, not almost. He almost was gonna hang out with us tomorrow. He just got really busy, but we're gonna get him on a future one for sure. Shadow Rock's awesome. Talk about a vet. Talk about a vet. Okay. Almost out of crosses, honestly. Turn 10 and it's still anyone's game. Turn 11 and it's still anyone's game. Ladybug, nice to see you. I know you've been here and I know you've been fighting hard. Nice to see you, Ladybug. I didn't get a chance to really pop in, but I saw earlier you were streaming some BN5 and I was like, darn, I wish I weren't freaking busy doing a million things for this tournament this weekend. Gang, as well, I'm hyped to open this up after this tournament, gang. This is a sealed e-reader box. I'm so hyped for this. I'm so hyped. All right, the Sanctuary, great stuff. That Element Man, oh gosh. D-Cross. Yup. Oh boy. Oh boy. Considering we still have roll for healing, Meteor Knuckles. Oh, interesting. Whitecap Meteor Knuckle, huh? We're following up with a... Following up with another, I don't know what we're following up with, honestly. A charge shot, maybe? Oh, that would have been huge! The knuckle got worse. That would have been such a good knuckle. Oh, is it still dead? Oh! Oh, that's upsetting. But I think Roll's a clean kill, even through, I think Roll... Well, actually, does Roll kill through Sanctuary right now? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that uninstall was insane, Tofu. Okay. Raku's hanging on a thread. This is one of the worst Meteor Knuckles you can have. That felt like an anime moment. That felt like an anime moment right there. That was like, that's like the, it's like the, you know, throw out the slash, but then you're already dead. Omae wa shinderu. Right. It's you go for your big special attack. Yep. Just warps right in front for the IKG right there. Love to see it. Great stuff. Really powerful stuff right there. So strong. So strong. Wow. Great set. Raku eliminated, but great sets from Raku. Super fun to have. And Symes continues his climb. Symes is a very strong player, as we all know. All right. How about... Ooh, let's get Crackback and my Sax. That sounds really fun. Winners round 4. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go to our full setup here too. And my Sax, we didn't actually get to watch earlier. We tried to watch a little earlier. We didn't get the full chance. He does have Falzar. Again, I love this. Falzar with literally every Buster Max. Attack, speed, and charge. Where again, the cynic in me is like, just play Hub Batch, you silly boy. You little baka. But, we've got Meteor Knuckle, which probably fits the game plan more perfectly. And as we see it does, right? Gundam Soul 3. And the Neo Berry. So we're going for just a full beatdown setup there. A full beatdown setup. Hey there, Crackback. Yeah, no spoilers, Crackback. I'm excited to see this, though. Although I guess you could share some of your thought process, too, if you'd like. Really excited. The anti-recover. So spicy. I don't hate it. I mean, again, anti-recover is so funny because it's either extraordinarily good or it's like, it's just a total do-nothing. But you can always chip charge it, right? You can always chip charge it. So that's always good. We got a Wind Rack. We got some Invis, defenses. You know? And even a Fanfare with a panel grab. I think this is a really fun build. This is a really fun build. I'm excited to check this out. Yeah, 2 top-tier bullies! That's right, Tony. That's right, Tony. I think I just saw Potato make a comment too, right? Yeah, I love to see it. Alright, yeah, Sax is really cool. And Sax is up against Crackback. We got Gregor up in here. Looks pretty standard. A little more HP, 1900 HP, Gregor. So no air shoes. Double custom, right? Custom or custom 3, so custom max. Which is cool. You don't feel as much pressure to use charge cross right away, which is cool. And then we've got some really interesting stuff here too, right? The magnums, the barriers. We've seen a lot of W stuff. Actually, have we? Is this the same folder? Have we seen Crackback earlier this match? Or maybe just the W is just kind of catching on. Getting the Barrier 200 in your W with your Magnums is so cool. With your Summon Black is so cool. Little Sanctuary action. Grab Revenge on your Q code to really make sure that you can pull off your Chrono Force. We have no panel return, so you are prone to a get-in. So I don't think... Ooh, and look at that. And my Sax runs 2 get-ins. That's scary. That's a scary setup. So it's really going to be... I feel like Anime Sax has got to play a little conservatively. Or just really rush and beat down. And just make sure you have get-ins for that really important turn, right? So, yeah. Very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Alright. let's get into it, I guess. But let me make sure I can download a replay or two. Gang, how are you guys all feeling? How are you guys feeling about this tournament so far? I think it's been really great. And we've seen some really rare things happen. We've seen some frame ones happen. We've seen preserving your cross on the custom screen. We've seen double counter. I've never seen double counter. You can see double paralysis a lot, right? Judge man into a race man. Like, double paralysis is not that crazy, but double counter? Literally both players countered each other? So insane. So insane. All right, let's load this up here. Oh, is that right, Potato? I love it. Potato, you're fighting strong too. I know it. Again, I've not looked at the bracket at all. I'm trying to keep myself surprised by stuff, so I don't know who's going to win each match. That's what I've been doing. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. Ooh, BN3. Yeah, me too, Michael. Me too. Big agree. And again, while I see Michael's comments, don't forget, you guys, if you next month I'm going to be in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm giving a panel. I'm doing a panel on the Mega Man arcade preservation. If you live in Georgia or near Georgia, hit me up, DM me. I've got a very inexpensive Airbnb. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to hang out and have a great time. I want to get as many Mega Man fans together. And in fact, I'm bringing together Game Boy Advances with Battle Chip Gates. We're going to play old school 4.5. I'm sure many fans have never gotten a chance to ever play it before. I'm really excited for it. It's going to be super, super fun. It's going to be extremely fun. Protodam, nice to see you. It's been going real. Oh, I got to change the names. And my sax versus Crackback. Actually, I think it's the opposite. It's Crack. How do you spell Crackback? Is that how you spell Crackback? Crackback has he has some weird C's and K's in his name. How do I spell Crackback? Okay, it's K and then C. I shouldn't say weird, because it's unique. There we go. Crackback. Boom. We got it. We got it. Oh yeah, Mega Man Zero, you know about that, huh? That Roll SP gets powered up by Sanctuary? That's such a fringe thing. Many people don't know about that. The Quackback. That's right. He's a little quacker. I'm excited for Switch tomorrow too. I hope we have a lot of capture cards. That's always the awkward thing with Switch. Capture cards are a little bit sussy. Alright, coming on in with the Grab Revenge. I like to see it. Including Invis Piercing, which is quite cool. Good judgment in the back. Getting that D-cross. Wow, just barely. Oh! Wow. Crackback. Well done. Well done. Okay, there you go. The slow gauge, it's pretty hard to dodge, right? But still, that was smooth. That Ra Muramasa mix-up. It did not succeed, but wow. That's wild. That's wild. I wonder if MI Sax just he needed to dig a bit more. I guess you already have the M code, right, for your Grab Revenge, so. Wow. No beast out or anything, just went for it. The most raw of the raw. You'll love to see a bug fix, that's for sure. Love it, Mega Silver. That's awesome, my friend. And again, anyone... Oh, yikes. Anyone who lives near that Georgia area, Come and hang out with us. It's going to be a really fun time. That sucks. Grab Revenge is not going to work at all because of the life aura. Completely stops it. So unfortunate. Well, it doesn't completely stop it. If and my Sax, yeah, if he steps back, okay, that actually ended up working out better. Crackback! Wait, Crackback, this is such a good turn for you. You were able to swing out of that. You were able to swing out of that. Ladybug, I don't have the number right off the top of my head, but if you, I think you remember mentioning like a brother or a sister, definitely, definitely bring them. I sprung for the slightly more expensive Airbnb, so currently I'm losing money, which again, it's not a big deal, but we can fit more people. So I was cautiously optimistic, is what is my opinion. And I figured the bigger place, worst case scenario, we're gonna have more fun, more space for everybody. It'll be really fun. And there's like a campfire. There's like a campfire pit in the back. So yeah, very cool stuff. I don't regret it. The zone control has been just absolutely out of this world. Look at that. D-cross. I'm sorry, not D-cross, but well, there's the D-cross, ironically. Oh boy. Okay, this is still anybody's game. That Summon Black is not going to do a darn thing. We have defenses, and a turn defenses. The Hub B&B! We should call it that. The Hub B&B. That's funny, the Hub B&B. I love that. This is so close. You can tell these bullies, they like to fight each other a lot. Oh, you live in Canada! Good old Maple Land. I love Canada. I've been a few times. Once to Vancouver and once to Quebec. Both for Pokemon events, fun enough. Okay. Magnum goes down. Area grab connects. Barrier for defenses. You hold it up for the time freeze. You probably do. Although it kind of feels like MI Sax is charging up. Uh-oh. Wow. That one laser got 2 hits. That one laser got 2 hits. And look at that. That's why you hold on to your meteors. That's why you... I'm sorry. That's why you hold on to your barrier. Wait! 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 Oh! That's too bad. That actually could have killed. If and my Sax were not at 1 HP, that if he had just a little bit, I guess no defense would have stopped the Gundel Soul though. Or no, it was his Gundel Soul. So if he had any defense to stop the Pew Pew. Wow. Wow. Oh, Quebec's your state. Oh, I love that. There was a Pokemon Go event years ago that I went to. I got my Tropius, which was a regional Pokemon. So yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of poutine. I like poutine a lot. It's not good for you, but you know. What can you do? Neither are Takis, and I love Takis as well, so. Alright. We're coming in. I like that Crackback's setup has got a really good erase cross situation. I think erase cross, like regular erase cross is underrated, and Erase Beast is like arguably the best transformation. It's so powerful. Those tails are obnoxious. Ooh. Just wants to go for it. I'll take it. Honestly, I can respect that. Give up 1 area to do 480 damage. Okay, that's a lot of info right there. That's a lot of info right there. Oh gosh, they both packed their Element SP turn 1. Both of them were like, I can't give up the grass panels. They were like, it has to happen. They were like, there's just absolutely no way. I'll take 480 damage, pretty please. Blazing Buzzard, I love to hear that. That's awesome, man. Blazing Buzzard, we're still going strong. Because even after our tournament, we're going to bust open this e-reader booster box that I'm really excited about. And then Buzzard, tomorrow is our Switch tournament. And then we're having a big meetup. That's fun. I guess you could call it the BN Avengers. We got a whole bunch of community members from different organizations and projects We're gonna do some trivia. We're gonna do some tier lists. Give some prices out to the audience. It's gonna be really fun. So I hope to see you there too, Blazing Buzzard, and everyone else too. My big focus on the video game channel has been making DS games. I'm trying to play every single Nintendo DS game on stream and make reviews of them. I have not done any reviews yet, but I played 7. Oh gosh, that fanfare. Oh gosh, that is awful. Okay, if I'm Crackback, I'm sweating. That is bad. That is bad. That is really, really bad. Okay, okay. And good timing. Did he dodge one of them? Did a tackle dodge one of those? I kind of feel like it did. It has, Ladybug. It sure has. Trying to play every single DS. Oh, Mega Silver. That's funny. You know, Blastman is such a good chip in general. So it's fun that he gets a little extra value taking care of those fanfares. Catch you later, Protodem. Wow. Yep, Retro's right. You don't just have the big suck. You don't just have the big suck. You can't just dust cross and get rid of it so easily. I like it. Staying calm under pressure. That tackle was able to dodge one of those slashes. You gotta be real careful with the timing here, right? Can't do it on a green invincibility. Yikes, and now he's got the anti-damage. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. That worked out. You know, this is funny. Crackback has been handling this really well. I like it. Just time it out. No reason to whiff on a Raceman SP. That's scary. That's scary. Someone was talking about how Tengu Cross was their favorite, and Tengu Beast is also really good. One of the best charge crosses in the game. Or chip charges, rather. Hey, is that Deli Belly? Nice to see you. Deli Belly, you are catching some bullies. Bullies are going at it, man. They are absolutely bullying each other. Okay. Gonna get some double damage on these grass panels. That's right, Mega. Okay. No grass panels. Oh, gosh. Too quick on the draw right there. Too quick on the draw. How unfortunate. Still, oh, that's it. Okay. I guess it didn't matter. Wait, is that panel grab kill? There's something really hype about a panel grab kill. That's great. That's great. Okay. That's game 3. That's game 3 coming in. Can we make some noise for some bullies? Let's go. Let's get some emotes, you guys. Let's get some emotes. Let's spam some hype. This has been a really fun set. Really, really fun. Ooh, and just in time for BN2 to make an appearance. Tengu does have a cool design. I agree. Does anyone remember on my tier list where I ranked Tengu Cross in terms of coolness? Did I give it a B, maybe? I think I gave it a... I feel like I gave Tengu a B. Maybe an A. Let's go. That's right. We gotta go, y'all. A or S, yeah. If it were S, it was not me. I think Tengu's cool. I don't think it's S cool, but it's definitely cool. It's definitely very cool. Most cursed is where Charge Cross sits. Where do we put Charge Cross? Was it C or D or something? Where do we put Charge Cross? I don't even remember. Charge Cross is like, ooh, I like the Falls Art place here. Getting these freezes, getting these freezes is really hype. However, I like that Crackback could predict that. Yeah, yikes. I mean, hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. Deli Belly wanted to give it an S+. That's funny. I love that. Deli's like, but trains. He's like, what about the trains? S+. You guys, The cool thing about loving trains, you know, you can make your model trains and you can take pictures and like, you know, then we can move on with our lives, right? We don't have to, you know, we don't have to deal with this like S plus slander. That's the best part. I do actually think Charge Beast is kind of cool though. I like his like evil smokestack. I think the evil smokestack is kind of hype. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of anti-recovers go down, huh? The meta has kind of shifted. The meta has really shifted. People... Wow, that was a lot of time freeze counters. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Look how good that was. Get your panels back and you trigger the anti-damage. That was a great anti-navi right there. Hey, Nabil, nice to see you. Imagine that. What are 30 new chips you would add? That's a fun question for the chat. Well, maybe not all 30, but what are some chips you would add to be on 6? Either for balance or for hype. What would you do? Yeah, oh man is right. Ladybug nailed it. Oh man. Look at how good that was. That full cust instantly took off a turn of that beast. You would add the shotguns? You are a crazy DK. You are a crazy DK. You would add shotgun, V-gun, and side gun? Get out of here. Who are you? That is crazy. That is crazy. You crazy little DK. Actually, Slasher is interesting. Slasher would do something in the Beast Out meta. I mean, it'd be really hard to use. It'd still probably be pretty bad. But Slasher would be the best it's ever been, I think. Considering how much, you know, space entering happens in PvP. Chips for the chip trader. Oh, man. Can you imagine that? Oh, gosh. That's great. Interrupting the charge. We love the Erase Cross, but, man, it is so slow. Also, the ice panels do make it easier. The ice panels do make it easier to dodge the tails. What crosses from 4 and 5 would you add if each could only get one more? That's a great question. I don't have a great answer. What would you guys say? Yo, Carl Lewis, nice to have you in here. We're seeing some great Falzar tech coming in here. Ennis, nice to see you too. Roll cross, huh? Y'all with some roll cross stands? Zap rings and mag bombs, that's pretty funny. Yeah, Colonel would be cool. I think Colonel and Proto Man would both be really fitting crosses to add. Because they're just so important, like, to the story. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be kind of cool. So I guess that was my pick. This is, oh gosh, not a great Colonel Force. Oh no, is that a fanfare? Okay, oh, that's right, the grab revenge though. Oh! Oh, he didn't trigger! Fanfare didn't trigger! Because the... Oh, wait, that's funny. Wait, we keep seeing weird stuff. The fanfare didn't show up because a Colonel army was right there. Oh, gosh. That's a lot of fists. What is this turn? This is the craziest turn I've ever seen. Wow. He buffered a down movement. Oh, is that right, Minorico? You're right, crack move down. You're right. You're right. You're right. You guys are right. Oh no! That is a massive meteor. Yikes. Oh boy, this is so anyone's game. This is so anyone's game. This is so anyone's game. I kind of like Crackback's setup, though. I kind of like a setup. Area grab. Area grab and get him. Okay, this... But look at that. He's got chips like... Oh, what do you do here? He's got chips like Summon Black? Are we really just going for Gundle's Soul? That's gonna be so hard to hit. It's not like we have air shoes, right? I feel like... Oh gosh, this is so awkward. Because you want defenses to not die. You can't live a slow gauge turn, my friend. Maybe you can. Oh gosh. This is so interesting. Neither people... I guess neither player really packed... What? Wait. What? Holy cow. Oh my gosh. That went through undershirt. That was 2 hits. Yo. Oh man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Holy cow. That's right. Wow. That was some hardcore drilling action right there. That I don't know what to say to that, but that was y'all, that was really something. Holy cow. To be honest, I forgot that it hits twice. Like, that's crazy. Hey, Elevated! Welcome on in here. Hello. Welcome on in here, Raiders. Hello. You came just in... Well, you didn't come just in time, but I guess you kind of did, because we're about to... Oh, gosh. Okay, I see... Okay, I think we have to do this here. We got some good matches right here. This is Honor Knight versus And My Sax in the semifinals. Let's see if we can pull this up here, gang. That's... Wow. I'm just reeling. That was such a crazy turn. That was absolutely crazy. Anyway, hello everybody. Nice to meet you. If we've never met, my name is Scoutmaster Demi, although today I'm Taki's man, Demi, I guess. Mega Man Demi. Mega Demi. We are having our tournament. It's been really fun, really exciting. We're going through some crazy stuff. Yes, consume some food, and I want to consume some food myself. Do I have more Takis? Maybe I'll find some more Takis. Demi Man, Mega Demi. Yeah, there's some good ones. There's some good names here. All right. We've got ourselves Honor Knight, who is in the chats. Strong, solid player, amazing player, mod for the N1 Grand Prix. You know that they know what's up. Playing Falzar. We've got ourselves a lot of buster stats, attack pluses, and charge maxes. Honor Knight's like done with first barrier. That's not going to stop Honor Knight from doing his very aggressive setups here. And actually funny, between Custom 1 and 2 and the attacks and charges, it is kind of a mini hub batch going on right here. But again, it seems like the meta is really the encode. We've been seeing the encode with Meteor Knuckle, Neo Berry, the occasional Gundle Soul 3. We've been seeing that just put up really great events. No, it's not Minuriko. Although I did see that and I would like to put that up too. Maybe after this one. We got defenses with our barriers and magnums again. Seeing the W code really shine. Just like, again, that seems to be a cool meta call too. A cool meta development. Element SP, Grandman SP, really strong, solid chips. Uninstall G with the dragons. Wow, my throat. Let me get some water. With the double dragons. So yeah, a lot of versatility, cool stuff. W for the win, honestly. A lot of cool W's. All right, and then we got MI6. We just took a look at him. Literally running all the Buster stats. Very similar builds between these two players. A lot of Buster stats in Falzar and Custom 3 in Falzar. And yeah, we've got ourselves more barriers, although this one's Barrier 200k to match with the Raceman K. The Grab Banish plus the Muramasa, Element Man SP, Anti-Navi, and Anti-Sword. There could be a cheeky little bodyguard at some point. It's very possible. The cool thing is, both of these chips are good on their own. Only one anti-damage? And your only one anti-damage is maybe part of a program advance. Holy cow. My man is out here trying to jam every powerful chip in this folder. He's trying to make cuts, trying to make space. But as we've seen, Gundel Soul, Neo Berry, Meteor Knuckle, I mean, they're strong chips, right? They're really, really strong chips. You love to see it. You love to see it. And Dr. Rand, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Nice to meet you guys. All right. I'm going to get these replays set up. I may even take a second to find something to nibble on. All right, let's drop these in here. Perfect. Alrighty. And we're loading, gang. I think this is still from whose perspective? I think this is Honor Knight's perspective. This will be fun to have the commentary from both players. Give me a quick second, gang. I'm gonna find something to eat. Do I have any more Takis in my mega bag? I scrounge around. Success. Can I get some spicy emotes? Can I get some chili peppers or some fires? For my wonderful Takis. Fueling me. We love battle chips and we love real life chips. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, gang. Thanks, gang. Yeah. Alright. I missed the grip that we're grabbing. But you love to see a turn one bug fix. Area grab. Setting the stage with some tempo. Early rush there too. Early rush. Any good follow-ups? Probably not. Maybe a charge shot. Yep. We'll take those. We take those. Oh, good night, Tony. See ya. Hello and goodbye. Or is Tony just spamming emotes? Or is this Shell? Is this Tony's waifu, Shell? Okay. The Magnum in the back. Yeah, I'm with Honor Knight. This is a tough. What do you grab here? What do you grab here? I knew that it was Shell. Somehow I knew it. I could feel it in my soul. These spicy Takis they're for you. I personally like Napalm Man more than Heat Man, so I'd be down for it. I think Napalm Man is pretty cool. I wonder what we lost. I like the Magnum in the back, though, setting up these free charge attacks from Tomahawk. Checking out the real-time options, I like that on right. And that's the nice thing about these tournaments. You can always look at their setup, right? You can see what they're running, have some ideas. And my selects is meanwhile forgetting to feed beat. Rough. Right now we're feeding Demi. Yeah, the fact that that was a double... The fact that that was a double Navi was really brutal. That anger play getting just getting consumed. Wow. And people say people say I'm unhealthy. All I do is eat Takis. That wonderful red 40. Peak ingredient. Peak ingredient. Oh, I like the Dragon Sweet Chili. I like them crackback. I mean, I love... to me, it's impossible to beat the Fuego original. But I think they're pretty good. Wait! Ladybug! Oh, that's so sweet! Yo! Gang, please, spam salutes. Spam some salutes and emotes, please. That's so sweet of you, Ladybug. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Holy cow. You are the sweetest person. Wow. Gang, Ladybug, I will say too, she makes really, really awesome Mega Man content as well. Her YouTube does really fun shorts, really cool videos. Been playing a lot of BN5. Check her out too, gang. It's free to follow, right? Free to follow, free to sub. She's very sweet, as you can see. Alright, we're losing that Invis. Dare my eyes deceive me? Did that not just say bodyguard? How unfortunate that Honor Knight has full information now. How unfortunate that it triggered at the end of the round. As he's stuck in the get-in spots. But there you go, you just beast out. How unfortunate. Gang, I love bodyguard, but the fact that that can happen, it's rough. I guess we did get some value of the shurikens though. I feel like maybe 3. I feel like maybe 3 or 4 shurikens. Like 1 got anti-damage, but I think like we did like what, 200 damage or something? Yeah, that's right. Took 3, failing to nail the Neo Berry. Yeah, bodyguard still did some work. I should probably order a pizza. Maybe tomorrow I will. Went for the early spice, yep. Still got value, still got value. It's so unfortunate when it's ended turn and they can just like Falzar beast out, right? That is unfortunate. Really great against Gregor though, that's like basically unavoidable 1000 damage. Well, with defenses you can, but... A Taki's Pizza, I've never thought of that. I will tell you right now, I would pay money for just a bag of Taki dust. I'm disgusting. I'm absolutely disgusting. And I would pay for it. To me, that's like... That's everything in this world. Good footsies. Interesting, interesting setup. Hey, Apples, nice to meet you. Gregor with Tim's. What are Gregor Tim's? Wait, I'm not sure. That's true, Honor Knight. That's a good point. I'd be hoping to get a better price. I'd be hoping to get a better price on the Taki's Dust. Then, that's what I would want. Like, if the company Barcel just, like, released relatively inexpensive Taki's Dust, I would be all about that. And I would instantly gain 30 pounds. Again, I'm disgusting. I want everyone to know it. I'm very disgusting. Being a race or erase SP? Yeah, trying to preserve your cross right there. Tim's or shoes? Wait, is Tim like an old... It's like, is that some old lingo for shoes? Capcom's new shoe line, Gregor Tim's and Falzo Jordans. Timberlands. I've literally never heard of Timberlands. I'm such an old man. I'm like, oh, Justin Timberland. Well, that's not even right. That's Justin Timberlake, right? Just. All right. Well, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. We're out here educating a boomer. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. The wind rack goes down. We are going to be getting a life aura removal. That's not going to work with the barriers unless it destroys the barrier first. Ah, wow. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's... I'm going to clip that too, because I always talk about the grab, banish, Muramasa combo. You got to mash that or get it, like, nearly frame perfect. It's hard to do, but you can get that. You can get that connect. Don't know why I didn't use life or to block it. Oh, in response, huh? Yeah, that's true. You had the response. That's true. Greg with the Tims can walk over holes. That's true. Yikes. And the wind racks. And the wind rack missed too. That was so high value. Yeah, I'm with you. I would feel great too at my sex. I would feel like $1,000,000. Deny the wind rack. Connect with the life aura. Get your panels back. Fanfare in the back. Right. Still, that's a great position for a Meteor Knuckle. Interesting. This is very interesting. Watching while shaving. I love that, Joelle. Honestly, I should probably shave too. I feel like my beard's been kind of patchy. I've been so stressed. I've just been like plucking out hairs. I've been really bad. Okay. Good timing wind rack. Get the grab revenge for a lot of damage, I might add. And fast gauge means we can just instantly grab our new grip. Yeah, how do we play around this? It's so scary, that fanfare, because, like, I think I would be trying to lean on a Meteor Knuckle clinch, but you have no follow-up, right? The only follow-up you have is, like, anti-damage, I guess? And if they TFC, like, you're in trouble. I kind of like Sanctuary, because you've got enough HP where the Sanctuary is still relevant. Yikes. Okay. Losing some holy panels. I like that. That's just gonna kill. Oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. Honor Knight's still going for some conservative plays. That, I mean, Groundman is a kill, straight up. I like that. That's great. Look at that. You got you have two lines of attack. Groundman SP auto kills. If you whiff or if they TFC, you have the defenses. You take it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. Well done, Honor Knight, showing us what a great and skillful player with a ton of patience. Showing us what that looks like. Wow. And you're flashing too. Yep, you're right, Honor Knight. Look at that guy. I'm bad. I'm not as laser focused observant as I should be. It's 1-0 right now. Which actually, I guess I should have a little... I should make a little text about that, huh? Oh, wow. Sorry, I was busy trying to type in a text score that I... Can we mash some anti-damages? Or area grabs? Nice. Even a cheeky little gauge. I don't know how that looks. Looks a little cheesy. Ah, oh well. It is Mega Man Zero. It certainly is. Honestly, Crossover is a very fair program advance. That uses a lot of Mega Chips. What's the restaurant? Wait, what's the Honor Night restaurant? Oh, that's such a good. Can we get that Magnum? That's such a good Magnum. Probably got an invis. Probably got an invis, I would imagine. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, this is a Tengu lock right here. That is a Tengu lock. I'll take it off like that. Honestly, I feel like in this position, you just like spam your wind rack, spam your charge shot, pack defenses for the grab revenge. I like it. Ooh, okay. Honestly, yeah, I like that a lot too. We have double anti-damage, so it's very unlikely. I mean, I guess in this position, if MI Sax mashes it, he could like get back some panels, but this is so spicy. I like being conservative with the chips. I like preserving the options, taking advantage of like the spots when you have it. To the match. All right, that I mean it is a spicy bag of Takis too. Unfortunately, the Muramasa is just getting whipped. In fact, I think that's just gonna trigger another anti-damage, isn't it? The Takis in the match. Both. Why can't the answer be both? Other anti. Okay, that's true. Some different traps coming in. Life Orb goes down. Definitely a useless rush. Chris Johnson, I absolutely think we're gonna get a Star Force collection. I think 1000%. I think there's no way they don't. It might not happen soon. But even an announcement, I feel like we'll hear an announcement this year and we'll get it next year. That's kind of my guess. Oh, yikes. Okay, uninstall is active. And, yeah, RIP Neo Very is also true. That was a really good setup right there. Like that. We're not going to get decrossed. We're not going to take double damage. Man. Tomahawk being able to do that. Chip charging your wood dragons to break life auras. That's insane. That's so good. Yeah, I think they will bundle OSS, to be fair. Now, whether or not they bundle BN5 DS, it's probably not going to happen. But, like, if they're already emulating the DS, maybe. I don't know. That's my take. Hey, Yami YD. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in here. Yami, are you a big Mega Man fan? I sure hope so. You came to the right place. We're having a lot of fun. This is a semifinals in the winner's bracket. Okay. Not the best area grab in response. Ooh. Okay, he lost his area grab. Oh, look at that. That was perfect. That could not have gone better for Honor Knight. That could not have gone better. That area grab resetting. Look at that. He can just casually dodge it. And yeah, knowing that he never has to worry about that trap either. That was a really good... That was great positioning. Great timing, great positioning. Yeah, yeah. We've seen the nabbies, right? Because I think you would have lost the nabby in the other end. We saw the anti-nabby and the nabby. Okay. Just in time to take double damage. Yep, that's anti-recover. Yikes. Just in time to get freaking grass paneled out. By fanfare. Okay. Pretty good lead in terms of life. We've got like a lot of options, a lot of defenses. And again, we know that trap is not anti-damage. It has to be anti-recover. We've seen a lot of other responses from them. Chip charge? Oh yeah, I guess it's a Heat Dragon. That's the one spot that Element can work. Look at that. Lightning breaking the last panels there too. Alright, this is a good spot to be in. This is a good spot to be in. No, we haven't, Rebic. No. And certainly not this match either. Certainly not this match either. Or, so far we've seen a lot of anti-recovers and builds, but we haven't seen any of them actually trigger. It's definitely a big one. Oh, thanks, Ginny. I appreciate that. That's sweet of you. That's really sweet of you. Hope your day's going well. Yeah. I guess Anti-Sax figured that it was better to bluff the trap than to chip charge it. This is such a good setup. Oh! It's a shame that that Sanctuary came that turn. This is a really good spot to be in. Anti-Sax could claw his way back, but this is definitely... This is definitely a good setup. Oh, wait, but it's turn 13! Wow, the Meteor Knuckles stopped the ground, man! Oh, what?! What?! Oh my gosh! That was nasty! That was nasty! Meteor Knuckles stopped the ground, man, and went right in that... I'm telling you, gang, Encode has been so good. Encode has been insane. Neo Very, Meteor Knuckles, Gundel Soul. Holy cow. That's right. That's right, Albie. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in here. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. That was disgusting. All right. Let's find this last... Let me pull up this last replay and get it in here. Crazy. Just crazy. Okay. There it is. Gundel Nux. If you can't middle forward, you might have had a chance. Yeah. Oh, man. So crazy. Don't you love matches like that? That's like, the hype is so insane. Gundel Nux from every Nuxdel soul. Since you probably Knuckles first. Alright, gang. Final match. Who knows who's... Wow. And they're both in chat. They're both in chat. So patient. So patient with all these chips. I love to see these really interesting plays like that. HonorKnight is making sure the Invis is getting value. Unless they're both just kind of hanging around. The thing is, and my Sax is down for this trade because he's just getting free turns to Dust Recycle. Right, right. Yes, you're right. Good call. Thank you, Rebby. Which, by the way, I'm sorry, Rebic, not Rebby. If we can just take a second to salute Rebic. Donated a huge amount for our tournament this weekend, making sure that we have some fun, exciting prizes for this event. Rebic is a huge friend of ours. Just an awesome person. Makes really great content on YouTube, too. Just got to give another huge shout out. They're just the best. Absolutely the best. That's right. Look at that. The verbal salute from Joel. Rebic! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. The old habits die hard. Old habits die hard. Okay, HonorKnight, I really gotta pick your brain on this here. I really gotta pick your brain on this, HonorKnight. Because, yeah, in my Sax, he's down like in this neutral position. He's just like, he's just dusting for everything. You're winning the neutral exchange. I guess so. Don't see the need to use resources. Yeah. I guess it is, but are you winning the neutral when he's dusting every turn? That I think if you weren't dusting, I'd be like super down. But yeah, I mean, I guess you do have the speed and the patience. The way they're playing, you feel like they have an SP Navi in turn. That's true. The fact that he's not using his chips either. You thought HonorKnight had a Magnum and got a bit greedy. Yeah, interesting. Honestly, again, I respect the conservative plays because, like, I know that's not like the first person's, that's not like the average person's reaction. Certainly not mine either. Like, I'm nowhere near the top level of of players, but super cool. Yeah, his footsies are insane. That's true. 400 damage just from using her chips or just from using her buster. No, you're right, Honor. And you know what? Like, dusting is great. Like, it's nice to have your perfect setups, but if my Sax is not using his chips, it almost doesn't matter as much. Yeah, 400 damage just from Buster. That's true. The power footsies, gosh. Elemental Sword's cool, Crazy DK. That's the first not crazy thing you've said all day. That's the first not... Crazy DK's like, give me that shotgun. I want shotgun. I have a rare opportunity to add some chips in BN6. Let's add shotgun, V spread, side spread, or whatever the heck that... I don't even know what it's called. It's so funny. Way too funny. Alright. Double gust going down. Okay, that will probably trigger. It won't. Interesting. Okay, so that's anti-Navi or anti-recover. I feel like in my Sax, he likes his little traps and tricks. He's definitely got quite a few of them. Yeah, you're crazy. You're a crazy DK, for sure. I hope your profile picture is a picture of Donkey Kong with a weird look on his face. Okay, I just clicked on it. It is Donkey Kong. Doing, I think, the Smash Bros. Pose. Yeah, Navi or recover for sure. I feel like my guess is it's probably recover. My guess is it's probably recover because my Sax probably doesn't want to just give up the bodyguard potential. True. Could be anti-sword too. Yeah, that's true. Totally could. You're right. It's basically, I think every single trap except for element trap is like potentially possible. Alright, there goes Beats. There's something so funny about anti-sword. There is something so funny about anti-sword, I have to say. Something about just like, I don't know, just the way that the counterattacks go down. Oh yeah, basically, and my sax is like, he's basically like the One Piece author Oda levels of foreshadowing right there. This is so interesting. Okay. I mean, it's hard to get the connect, yeah. And I guess now we're not going to worry about the Tengu swing either if you're MI Sax. Oh man. This is intense. Yeah, I like Rebek's question, because I kind of feel the same way. Where and again, such a high level player, you got to distill it down to the masses. Yo, what's up, Soul? Yo, oh gosh. Let's see. The erase goes down. Piercing through the trap. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. This is way too ridiculous. Oh, true! Oh no, that's true. Hey, Katsumi, nice to see you. Hi, nice to see you, Katsumiko. Hello, hello. Yeah, these are custom battles, exactly. Exactly. They're intense. They're really intense, Katsumi. They're really fun. Thank you, appreciate it. We're having a lot of fun. It's funny, the two things we've seen the most literally on stream, there might not be trends among everybody, but certainly the on screen, on stream, we've seen a lot of encode and a lot of fanfare. Definitely a lot of fanfare. Alright, we're out here defending. Once you took flashing, you could use the invis safely. I like that. Cool. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense on it. That's awesome. Did I call him Soul Question again? Oh my gosh, Soul Cross. Soul Cross. I'm sorry. You know what's funny? I have not seen that dude in like pretty much a year, so I shouldn't even be calling him that. It's just a bad Soul Cross. Wow, that's literally just a Freudian slip. Not even a Freudian slip. That's like a habit. That's like a deep in the recesses of your neural pathways. Okay. Again, just something about a sonic wave cutting through someone to hit that fanfare in the back. Wait, that's so funny. That is so funny. That's hysterical. Something about that, it was like, that's not even my, it's like in that anime where it's like, oh my gosh. Embrace Discord. Yeah, well, that's not happening. You both had gas left, which is funny. That's because you had 6 turns of footsies, right? So close! So close! 150 spread, wow. So ridiculous. So ridiculous, wow. So gang, again, I hope they got clipped. I think I clipped it, but my favorite moment of that whole stream, of that whole battle, was, yeah, the Sonic Wave cutting through an invis, destroying the fanfare. It just, not only was it like a good tactical play, but like something about that is just so funny. It's like, you know, again, it's like an anime where like they shoot the gun up in the air and it's like, you missed me, and it's like, you weren't even my target, you know? It's like, it's like that. That felt hype. That was really cool. That was really cool. Okay. Let's take a peek and see who else has got some good setups. Ooh. Okay, Tony made a post, which is kind of hype. Let's take a peek at Tony. We love Tony. Tony's awesome. I got to meet Tony in Europe, which was really cool. So I'm biased. I do like Tony, but I'm sure whoever he's up against, it's going to be a good fight. Now, I will say I actually don't know who Tony is against at the moment. Let me pull up the link that he dropped. Versus Angry Dog? That's not right. Is there someone named Angry Dog in our... Is someone in the tournament named Angry Dog? Oh, David. Okay, David VVV. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks, gang. Thanks, gang. I was like, I did not see any angry dogs in the bracket. Oh, good night, Honor Knight. Good night to Honor Knight, or Night. Spelled like this. This is how you spell Night. Just so we're all clear. Night. All right. Let's pull it up, and let's get David V. All right, everybody. So, our good friend Enzon, Tony, like I just said, running Gregor. We have not seen nearly as many Gregors. It's been pretty close, though. It's been pretty close, yeah. Well, I know you're still here. I'm sorry. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm so dumb. Who said night tonight? Wait, that's funny, though. Oh, it was Ladybug. Wait, Ladybug said night. Okay, and then I got confused. Which is even funnier, because obviously Honor Knight's still in the finals. I'm dumb. I'm multitasking like 8 different things. I'm just dumb. That's even funnier. You go take a nap, Honor Knight. Go sleep or something. So that way I'm not that way what I said was accurate. All right, Gregor coming in here. Love to see it. We've got ourselves Attack Max, Charge Max, Custom 3, 1800 HP. Oh, and Speed Max too. Okay, 4 area grabs, a Raceman SP, panel return. Got the anti-Navi. Grab Revenge. Recovers. Enzon could get hit by an anti-recover, as we've been seeing a lot in this tournament. 2 slow gauges. Ooh, and even a recover 200 too. Interesting. So we've got like 800 HP's worth of healing. And we've got 800 HP. So that's a lot. That's like effectively 2,600. Very cool. All right. And up against David. Got that dog in him. Got that angry rush dog in him. Where is David? I do not see him. Oh, there we go. Again, alphabetical order. I gotta keep that in mind. Ooh, Gregor on Gregor. Beast on beast for sure. Ooh, more HP. Giving up some custom, right? So, custom 2 instead of custom... Oh, no, it is custom 1. Custom 1 instead of custom 3, but an extra 300 HP. So, pretty bulky in that regard. Delta Ray. Delta Ray. That's hype. Wow. Delta Ray. That is very bold. That is very bold. 4 area grabs. Some recovers. Wow, with his recovers, that's a lot. And look at that. 2 element traps. Holy cow. There's a lot going on here. 2 element traps. Delta Ray. And slow gauges, too. Very spicy. Okay. I'm gonna drop some stuff in here. That's true. If you can actually get the Tengu Connect, the D-Cross is quite phenomenal. All right, folks. Booting it up. Also, this is funny. The code for this Tengo was Mad Dog's Fight. That's funny. David's got a good sense of humor. Let's change these setups here. This is Enzantoni versus, I guess, David BBB? I don't know. Or Mad Dog. I don't know. I guess David, because that's the challenge name, but... Catch you later, Rebic! Yes! Thank you, and gang, definitely consider checking out Rebic. They are awesome, make some really, really cool content. Really, really fun PvE Mega Man content. Big friend of our community. They're awesome. Super, super cool. Base Anomaly was Retro, I think Retrobox actually ran Base Anomaly a little earlier. And yes, you're right. Thanks, gang. One of these days, I'm gonna find a way to have, like, NTH or March take care of the stream stuff. I think Salad has talked to me in the past about finding a way to, what's the word? Do some stuff like that over long distance. Alright, Bugfist goes down. Erase goes down. Ooh. The barrier just in time to prevent it. Look at this argument in the chat. I love it. Gregor versus Falzo's crosses. I mean, they're both good. They're both really good. They really are. You know? Damage versus versatility, right? Unbelievable how balanced this game is. Absolutely unbelievable. I like waiting. I like ends on waiting here. I like waiting. And a turn, and a turn. Look at that beautiful damage. Look at that beautiful damage. Look at that beautiful damage. Yeah, the immediate slow gauge is pretty spicy. We're just like, yeah, we're out here blasting. It's like the Frank Reynolds, Danny DeVito meme. We're out here, Engie. They use their almighty crosses where they're a simple dot. Yes, yes, yes. That's true. All the Engie boys coming out. Yeah, that's crazy, all that damage. It's absolutely phenomenal. That's right. This is very true. This is very true. Hey, Skillmamu! Are you a bully too? I love it. Okay, Judgment goes down. Wow, double Sanctuary. This is truly our Sanctuary. That's I'm dropping the soul quotes. Which, by the way, Soul, if you're down, you're welcome to cast with me. I don't know if you're around hanging out, but all right, we got the slash coming in. Charge shot goes down. +1 area. We got the lock. Even got a second area grab if we want to get real cheeky. Oh, we're getting real cheeky. We're doing it. It's the Holy Land, Marie Joie. It's definitely the Holy Land. Oh my gosh. You could even just jam a Chrono Force if you really wanted to. I mean, it's so excessive. But honestly, it's pretty hype. That's pretty hype right there. That's really hype. Where is the Holy Dream? Yeah, Soul, you totally could if you wanted to. Absolutely. Okay. Was it fast enough? I think he did trigger it, but I think he's gonna... Oh, okay, just kidding. Wait. Wait, what happened to Colonel Force? Yeah, Nexit nailed it. I was like waiting this whole time. Did it get like eaten up? Did it get frame one or something? Or one framed? Is that the lingo? Right? I think it got frame one. I mean, Tony's still in a good spot, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but that was kind of crazy. No one's doing anything about the Holy Land. Everyone's just down for it. Elevated, this is a tournament. This is a full-on tournament. So I'm not playing anybody. Yeah, we get that panel return out of here. So give me, after this match, I'll hop you in here. The fears and the lies are melting away. Oh man, that's my favorite soul joke. That's my favorite soul joke. Oh wow, that was some justice for sure. That was a form of justice right there. I guess Tony's like, let's crack these panels now. He'd rather crack them now than later. Man, look, David still got his holy panels. The HP is not great, but David also still has Chrono Force. It's still happening. Okay, that's pretty good though. I'm feeling pretty good as Tony, just like chip charging. Don't think that'll crack with the holy panels, but wow! I think he was stuck in place with the charge attack, right? I think that's what happened, right? He got the full Gundam Soul Connect right there. Wow. That's wild. That is wild. Now, Soul, hold on a second. Soul, I just realized, if we're watching the replays, do you want to just watch it at the same time as me? Or do you, like, because I'm trying to think how to get it so we're not ahead of each other. Because if you watch on the stream, there's a delay. If you voice chat with me, but then I don't think I can share my, can I share my screen to you in a private DS? In a private? Can you double share screen? I think you can, right? Let me see if I can pull that off. We've done this in the past. I just always forget how to actually set it up because I'm dumb. I think you just can't see my face. That's all that matters, right? Because I know the issue is the double camera. The issue is like the double face cam. That's the issue, I think. I think if I just do voice call and then share my screen, I think this should work. Let me see. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to Tango, go live with it. I think this should work. Soul saying to wait. What's up? Oh, you're not in the house yet. Oh, okay. All right. Let me know when you're ready. Sounds good. Sounds good. Cool. All right. All right. Sounds good. No worries. No worries. All right. Let's go. Tony's still up in here. Let's get that. Change the score up a little bit. My heart's a battleground. KH2 fans unite. Oh, catch you later, Rockman Zero, Mega Man Zero. It was awesome having you in here. Yeah, I think the audio is fine, right? I hope. Seems like it's fine. At least it's fine for me. Oh, it was your phone. That's funny. All right. That's a lot of chips to grab. Look at that. That's aggressive from Tony right there. That's like... I guess he just knows that David is not packing... He doesn't like to pack invis or anti-damage. The very, very first chip. Because that was bold. That could have been punished very easily, but... It was all good. This is spooky. I like David getting the max value slow gauge life aura. That's my favorite combo with life aura. Bug fix. You probably grab your bug fix early. Glad to see a wind wreck, especially when it's not regulared. You know. I feel like I often see a regular... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so that is true. Even if you actually take the hits from the barrier will still stop you from losing your spots. Wow. Very interesting. Okay. You hate to see the HP bug. Oh, second tail? Second tail? What's David waiting on? I guess he doesn't. Oh, I guess he just knows that the Buster won't work with the Invis. Oh, I like that Pockfire, yeah. I know, right, Ladybug? I learned that today, too. I always thought that if you took some damage, it would prevent you. Because I think anti-damage is like that. I think anti-damage, if you get hit by it, it doesn't matter if the trap comes afterward. You're still going to lose your spots. I do believe that's the case. A Raceman comes down. Ooh. Unfortunate. Oh! Just kidding. We take those. That's a good anti-navi. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm digging this, David. Any tails? Look at that tail. Another tail coming down. Get out that grass panel. Get off the Hydra's back. Get off the Hydra's back. This stream has now turned to how many Kingdom Hearts 2 references can we make? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Tony is showing us that dog. He's showing us that Gregor wolf dog. He's not playing around at all. Not even a little bit. Darkness is a good Kingdom Hearts 2 quote. But to be fair, it's also... You could be quoting any game in the series, huh? Alright. The heal comes down. Tony himself has got a lot of heals too, though. Including the 200. I like Recover 200. That's cool that it's in Z code. You can do some stuff with that for sure. I like that Tony can just keep slash crossing. And if he sees the opponent try to use a Navi chip, then he can just like drop the anti-Navi. Boy, David. I forgot about Delta Ray. Another good reason for Tony to be camping in the bottom, that's for sure. Jump scare Delta Ray, that's right, Evercurse. Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. I don't know, Sax. I kind of feel like Recover 200 is still bad against anti-recover, right? That's still like a 400 life swing. I feel you would just rather run Machine Gun, right? Delta Ray over Cringe Force. Wait, Delta Ray is hype. It's unfortunate Geddon stops both of those chips. He just wanted to cover. I like it. Hey, Z-Code's cool. Windwrack, let's go, Windwrack. The Cringe Force in full action as Minori up into the raw Gundle Soul. Love to see it. Ends on Tony with the dog. The full dog. Full powered dog coming in. Love to see it. Oh gosh, Tony versus not third person. Okay, let's keep it up. We got Tony up in here. We've seen what he's capable of. So why don't we take a peek at not third person, another very skilled player. We have not seen not third person. Sorry, we've seen, I think not third person has never not top forward. Like he is very skilled, very good. Where is he at here? There we go. What's he running? Gregor. Playing some Gregor. Custom 1, Air Shoes, Super Armor, Attack Max, Charge Max, 1500. And Rush. You love to see Rush. Alright, we got Windrock. Oh, Guardian! You know what? Last week on the N1 Grand Prix stream, I was seeing some Guardian tech. I wonder if that was just not third person I was watching. I don't love Guardian. I want to be proven wrong. I do not love, Oh, don't worry, Soul. Soul, don't even worry, dude. Again, tomorrow's a thing, too. And who knows? We might still be going for some time, too. We love you, Soul. Always. I can feel your energy in chat. I can feel your energy. So it's all good, my friend. All right. And look at that, another Delta Ray. More Men of Culture. Sanctuary, Delta Ray, Bubble Wrap. Machine Gun B, too. Machine Gun B with Proto Man SP. I love it. Not third person, running some cool stuff here. Okay. Let's just get into it, then. Let's get hyped, y'all. Oh, wait. I'm silly. I didn't, I have to put in replays. Let me delete these. Gang, how is your Saturday treating you? What are you guys up to? Anyone multitasking? Anyone studying like Packfire, or anyone playing any sweet games? This has been hype. This has been really hype. I've been really I don't know, gang. I've been thrilled just watching these. Always a good time to watch people play, but man, oh man. Okay, so now we're swapping. This is not third person's perspective. The Hades 2 demo! How has that been? I loved Hades 1. I loved Hades 1. 2 steps from Eden. That's funny. Deciding what build to bring tomorrow. Kits is eating. What are you eating, Kits? What are you eating? Hey, Wadi, nice to see you. Your baby's very first birthday. That's right. He was born. I forgot about that. That he was born like basically the month of the Legacy Collection. I love that, man. Everyone's whipped and sleeping. I bet. I bet, man. It's like what, 6 p.m. for you on the East Coast? Holy cow. Super hype for an early alpha. Wow. Burger King! I'm tempted to order some food. I haven't looked at the bracket, so I have no idea how long things are still happening. I have no idea if we're close or if we're waiting on a bunch of punks. Hey, Great Young, nice to see you. Great Young, if you have Switch, you can join us tomorrow for Switch. Is that gonna trigger? There you go, punished. Again, I don't know, man. I don't love Guardian. I don't love Guardian. I want to be proven wrong. I want to be proven wrong. Fairly close. That's good to hear. That's the nice thing too about Tango. You always have games. There's no waiting around. There's no awkward like 30-second delay timer. That's tough. You know what I really want to see? I want to see Gregor with Giga Folder +1. That way we can get Cringe Force and we can get Delta Ray. I like Cringe Force. I might call it Cringe Force for the rest of the stream. Check my Discord DMs. Let's see. Oh, snap. Would this work? Is that a thing? Tango needs the 30-second timer. I don't know about the 30-second timer. Some timer is nice, I agree, but it's also nice to be patient and think. I don't know. It's hard to know the full setup. Chess timer would be nice. A chess timer would be nice. 45 is a good limit. 45 is probably the perfect number. Because honestly, the 30-second is pretty good, but just a little bit more time would be nice. Hey, Aziel, nice to see you. Hello, hello. So great to see you. We're having a great time in gang. I'm gonna plug myself real quick too. I'm sure many of you know about my gaming YouTube, but recently, oh wait, that's my wrong one. Just a month ago, I made a new YouTube channel about IRL traveling and like trying new foods and stuff. I've been really enjoying it. It's a brand new channel, so it's very small. We're sub 100 subs, but we're close though. We're at like 80 or something. And I've been making some fun videos. I've been really enjoying it. So I'm gonna plug myself real quick too. Get the lightning coming in. The lightning comes down, cracking those panels, double slash lock, and I love it. Not third person with that life aura. Just sitting there, tanking it. But I also love Tony, and I want to see what Tony can do about this. Okay, give me a quick second. Also, I love BN2. If you also love BN2, type the number 2 in chat a whole bunch. I think BN2 is underrated. People get PTSD with Freezeman, and I get it. Freezeman is annoying and stupid and it sucks, but I still love BN2. I love BN2. People dropping 7s? The 7 base hits? Terrible. Hawkfire has not played 2 yet. I love 2. I love 2. Fuse Hunter. See, I'm of that opinion too. I'm of that opinion too, but I've seen a lot of haters as well. Who put 7? Oh, man. Your favorite is BN4, Carl. What a bad take. What a terrible take. I'm just kidding. Enjoy what you want to enjoy. I'm teasing. BN4 has some hype music. There are days where I really, like, it's funny. The more I don't play BN4, the more I think back on it. I'm like, oh, that was cool. I was like, man, you can put, for example, you can put in your you can put in your battle chip gate in 4, and you can play with the real chips. Like, that's a cool thing. You can connect with Mega Man 03. That's cool. You know, you can Soul Unisons. That's cool. It's like, oh, I think about it. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And then I play it, and I'm like, I hate this game. I understand why I hate this game. It's this, like, weird abusive cycle that I go through. Very, very funny. It's very, very funny. Okay, BN1 versus BN4 is a legitimate debate, I think. It's a legitimate debate. You like New Game Plus? Axel, first of all, Axel, nice to meet you. You like New Game Plus a lot. New Game Plus, It's cool. It is cool. But I don't, ooh. I think the problem with New Game Plus, though, is like... Oh, gosh. That was a lot of hits. Okay, is that guaranteed anti-recover? Ooh, is that a complete whiff? And that's why Delta Ray... Delta Ray is just a little bit awkward. Oh, my gosh. He did dodge the bubble! He did dodge the bubble, getting double damage. That's good. But yeah, Delta Ray. Unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. Tony is out here just like... Just dropping the elect breath. So spicy. Throws GB against the wall is the only right option. Yeah, I agree. The fact that it straight up doesn't do anything on the top row is the funniest thing to me. Oh, brutal. Another just barely timed. Just barely whiffed the double bubble. So sad. You want to see it so badly. I mean, I certainly do. I'm projecting. I just wanted a Delta play. Look, gang, Star Force 1, I see people talking about it. If you have not played Star Force Deluxe, you are missing out. Star Force Deluxe is probably my favorite single-player Mega Man experience I've ever had. It's been so much fun. Too late. Too late. Proto Man swooped in. That was Team Proto Man versus Team Colonel right there. And Proto Man was like, nah. He's like, you got a bunch of little minions, Colonel? I've got a sword. That's all I need. All right. Has anyone used roll yet? Actually, yes. We've seen some rolls today. Nice to see us, Magic. We have seen some rolls. We certainly have. The BN5 experience, yes. Chrono X, gang. If you are excited about the fan game Chrono X, show up tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are meeting up with so many people. We're hanging out with so many people tomorrow, including Solix Cross. We've got Giver336, who is like the main guy behind Chrono X. So cool. We've got reps from the Rockman EXE Zone, the Cell Phone Preservation, the Arcade Preservation. Can-I John, huge YouTuber. Fun stuff. Like, I'm really excited. Tomorrow's going to be really fun. And we have our Switch tournament tomorrow, too. If anyone wants to join our Switch tournament, I've got the link right here. That's right. We assembled to be an Avengers. That's right. That's right. It's going to be really fun. And even after this tournament stream, we're busting this bad boy open. E-reader card hype, right? I'm super excited. We're celebrating this weekend. 1 year of the Legacy Collection. Can you even believe it? I like Tony getting rid of that right there. Okay. I now understand Guardian. I now understand it. That was cool. That was cool. You saved yourself a little bit of space. Oh, man. I understand it now. Streaming the after party, yeah. Wait, are you going to be able to cast tomorrow, Soul? Is that what you're saying? I'd love it if you could. I know you're a busy guy, but that'd be awesome if you could. I know, Potato at that second place last time. I'm hyped to see you go for it tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, that was a cool Guardian interaction right there. That was cool. Oh, I'm hyped, Soul. Yeah, we were out here doing some major gaming with that. Exactly, X. Yeah, that is huge. That's huge. 200 damage. Screw up their area. Honestly, NTX, you're really slick with those combos too. The freeze tech is really fun. Oh boy. Poor Invis. Okay. Boy. Not a great spot, unfortunately. Okay, I know Tony wasn't able to get the double damage bubbles last time, but he sadly decided not to Sun and Moon. Is Star Force harder than Battle Network? I would say so. Certainly Star Force Deluxe, again, I'm going to plug it again. The reason I've had so much fun with it is because it has been so challenging. Very, very challenging in a really fun and cool way. So I would say so in general, probably, yeah. Because it's more like, in BN, you can move around a lot, you can area grab a lot. In Star Force, you're limited, right? So you have to shield more often, you know? It's cool. Definitely a different tempo. Okay. Popping that right there. Wait, I've never thought about that. Star Force's Mega Man Punch-Out. That's so funny. That is what it is, though. I might use that. That's funny. Okay. A lot of area grabs getting whiffed here. I was going to say, interesting that Tony didn't go for the tails. I guess he really wanted that space. And gang, I'm going to plug one more time too. Georgia. The end of next month, I'm giving a panel at a convention in Atlanta, Georgia called MomoCon. If you guys live near Georgia, if you're interested in hanging out with us, DM me. We've got an Airbnb, very spacious, very inexpensive to stay the night and hang out with us and play Mega Man stuff. So I'll plug it one more time. If you live on the East Coast near that area, do let me know. I'm really excited to meet a lot of people. It's going to be super, super fun. Really stoked. Okay. That's interesting. I'm glad that the books were unable to spawn. Evercurse, you live near it? You should totally come out. One day ago. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, man. They are just like... They're like two toy cars that a little kid is just bashing into each other. They are just like going at it. Wow. Wait, Evercurse, you're in Cali? I thought about doing a California thing one day. Evercurse, I might DM you. Add you to my Cali list. I might do something one day. That'd be really fun. That's right, they're Beyblades, Awada, yes. That's exactly right. Begging for a luck piece, that's true. Anti-Navy goes down. Alright, breaking the panels, not the aura, but the holy panels are gone at least. That's right, X, I forgot that you're in Cali too. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. I'm gonna write that down. If anyone else is in Cali or near Cali, let me know. I might do something one day. You will fly back to Cali? Would you really, Raging Potato? That's true. Colorado's not close. It's not too far. Oh man. I like the holy panel. That's a good way to deal with the beast. You can just wait it out. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah. I think it was better just to stay. I think it was better to stay. But it's tough too, because dealing damage is nice, right? Technology convergence. Would you? Are you a Cali guy too? Would you DM me so I remember to hit you up? Would you DM me? I'm gonna drop our Discord link real quick if anyone is not under Discord. Yeah, I would have camped too, Fuse. I know. It's true. Let's see what happens. Oh, and lost the holy panel. And lost the holy panel. Yeah, DM me on Discord, yes. I mean, I guess you could DM me on Twitch, but Discord's just easier for me to remember. Oh, and the Gundosul missed. Darn it. Darn it. Ugh. Yeah, the footsies, you're right, Soul. That's right. That's the way to do it, right? It's like, you make it, you kind of like freak them out. You make the potential of you leaving and attacking there, right? So yeah, that's like the way to go. Awesome. Yeah, technology. I know I've seen you in the past. I know it's been a minute. Your name definitely is familiar to me. Great sets, you guys. Not third person and ends on Tony. That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Base Delta Ray chat. Oh man, brutal. Okay. Let's see who's next. Are there any other spots? Okay, I think we're like kind of coming in on the end of some of these matches. There might be some ones happening soon. I think we're yeah, let's take a peek at the bracket then, I guess, while we're just like sitting around here. Cuz I think we're basically caught up to just about everything here. Let's bring up the actual Discord bracket, or the challenge bracket rather. What do we got? What are we sitting on? Alright, so, Honor Knight not third person. Okay, just kidding, it's way further than that. Honor Knight is waiting on the winner of loser's bracket. Oh man, and my Saxon not third person are going at it, so I guess they're almost done. Okay, we should not be on the challenge bracket, because I don't want to know who's going to win between those people. That's what we got next though, right? That's what we have next. Oh man, what should we do in the meantime while we're waiting? They haven't even started? They haven't even started? Are you serious? Then maybe I should start busting open these e-reader packs. While we're waiting, while we're sitting around and waiting. Maybe that's what we should do. What do you guys think? Should I start busting these open? I don't want to wait around a million years. I also might want to grab something to eat. What are we thinking? Hey there, Salad! Hello! Nice to see you! Hello, everybody. How long have I had that Mega Man hat? I've had it for a good... Salad. Oh, so Salad, I think it's California, not to dox her. But, Salad and Nair. I pronounced that wrong, didn't I? What did I say? Okay, I'm gonna write them down, too. I would love to do a California thing one day. Yeah, that would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Okay, all the California people, keep hitting me up. You should definitely keep hitting me up. Yeah, I guess we should just, like, bust open these packs. What do you guys think? While we're waiting, if they haven't even started. If they were starting, I'd be pretty down, I think. But, yeah, if they haven't even started, I think we should just bust some packs open. Alright, guys, so here's the deal. Let me go full screen. Let me get my my new camera out right here. Well, not my new camera, but my second camera. So we can all take a peek and enjoy. Also, I'll take music requests. I guess I can just, well, maybe I'll just play BN stuff in the background, but let's get some music for sure. Honestly, we could even keep up the BN one. I think the BN one song is pretty fun. Paper Mario music. Maybe if you guys, yeah, I don't know, maybe for like bits or something. I'm sorry, Entage, I'm going to turn off the channel points for that. Or at least not respect it. I don't respect it. No respect for channel points. No respect. Alright, let's get some BN3 music on. Alright, gang, so here's the deal. Let me get my camera figured out. This camera's kind of tricky to use, I'm not going to lie. It definitely gets me sometimes. I might have the BN4 boss music, actually. I think it's very possible that I do. Let's see. That's right, no respect. Absolutely no respect. Why is this the most obnoxious camera in the entire world? It was working just fine earlier. Okay, I think I've almost got it. Game Boy camera. If I could use an actual Game Boy camera for a, I would be down. Oh, there we go. We're good. All right, sweet. Let's move my keyboard. Let's like make this look a little bit nicer too. Look at that. Just flexing my NES controller mouse. That's my favorite mouse of all time. Okay, look at that. We're just getting some real awkward angles right there. All right. Yeah, let's move that. All right, gang. So here's the deal, and let me turn the music down a little bit too. All right, gang. So here's the deal. This right here is an e-reader box. You guys have all seen patch cards in the Legacy Collection. It's hard to see because it's all mirrored, but this is part 2. There are 4 parts in Battle Network 4 as far as e-reader cards go. As far as I can tell, there's like 30 regular cards that scan for stuff in the e-reader. And then in part 1, part 2, part 3, and part 4, basically they have every single Navi that's ever been made in those games in each part. So part 2, we're going to be opening up Navis from Battle Network 2 that are going to be working out from that. Why is it mirrored? That's because, well, I mean, I guess I could probably... Can I fix the mirror? I had to do a double... Hold up, let me see. I could probably fix the mirror. I had to flip it over because my camera's upside down. So I had to do like some... Like flip horizontally. Flip. Oh yeah, check it out. Look at that. Okay, cool. Look at that. We are we're now gamers. We are hashtag gaming. No more reverse no more reverse mirror stuff. In fact, we can even move over the mat a little bit. Cool. That's like probably fine, right? Maybe if I shrink my camera face just a little bit. And then we could like... Alright gang, so I guess I'll just say right now, if there's like a Navi from BN2 that you're really hyped about, you should drop his name in chat, because maybe we'll summon him. And I guess, gang, let me know when the next match is live. Like when they finish up. Maybe NTH, if you can keep an eye on that. I don't know if not third person or anyone else is in it, but... giving stuff will be later, but actually, maybe I'll give a little prize to someone if you can guess. If you can guess the BN2 Navi that I'm going to open, I might do that. Keep an eye out from when their match finishes, when the next set of replays go down. Cosman, no, he's in BN5, you little troll. I will also say... if anyone is interested, you definitely do not have to. But if you are interested, I am going to be selling some of these packs as well. They're pretty inexpensive. They're like $5 packs. Shipping is not too bad either. And I have little bonuses if you spend like 10 or 20 bucks and you want to get multiple packs. So I can either open your packs on stream or I can keep them sealed and send them to you. But yeah, this basically, if you guys are curious, this prize was for Player Zero. And his whole thing was, he didn't want me to ship it to him. He wanted me to open it on stream and then share some of the money with him. So honestly, most cards that I open, I'm probably going to put on our eBay page afterward. In fact, I'll drop my eBay page link as well if you guys want to follow that and check it out. I've been actually going through a lot of my stuff. My collections, just selling things for more funding of editing and things like that. So making that hashtag, those hashtag dreams come true. But again, don't feel like you have to. We're going to have fun either way. Although I really wish I had like I had scissors on me or something. I'm using a Sharpie right now to open that up. That's not very smart. Am I gonna bite down on this? Who knows? This is an old box. Who knows all the germs that are on the outside? I don't think I should bite it. Maybe I have nothing sharp near me. I trim my nails too. I was like, I don't want people to see gross nails, so I trim my nails, but now I'm like, I wish I didn't. You got the proper tools. Gang, Rebic was another really big donor. Definitely consider checking them out. Rebic is so awesome. And we were just talking about California for IRL stuff. New York, believe it or not, has a lot of really cool regular people who hang out and do pretty much semi-regular, like monthly tournaments at a local game store. So definitely hit up Rebic or Imaska if you're ever interested in that, coming out to New York and playing out there. All right, here we go. Look at this beautiful, beautiful pack setup, beautifully fresh. We can even go old school display style, right? You like prop it up, you pull this part out. I think you have to like, yeah, look at that. Here, I'll hold it up top. Look at that. Imagine going to your local game store in New York and they're like, oh, let's play some Battle Network. I'll buy a booster pack. Yeah, I think the packaging is beautiful. Again, if you are interested, I guess I'll drop the link too. They're $5 packs. It'll be the donate link. They're $5 packs, and again, I can open it on stream or not. But yeah, they're pretty inexpensive. So let's see if we can get it like that. Yeah, I love this pack. They're like kind of holographic, huh? They're very shiny, very beautiful, very, very cool. All right, take your guess. Which Battle Network 2 Net Navi do you think we're gonna pull? Who do you think we're gonna pull right now? Any BN2 Navi. You can only pick one guess. You can only make one guess. Oh, speaking of that, we should play BN2 music. I'm silly. Let's see. Where's what's the boss song in BN2 called? It's like no, what is it called? I love this song. Bass does not count. Bass is in part 1. Because he technically originated in BN1. Alright, here we go. Back to this pack. Alright, here we go. I've never actually opened these. So I don't know if it's in the back. Well, not never. I think I've opened in the past. Also, you get like a little pamphlet. Kind of fun. Oh, I see him. We got that spoiler. Cut, man. Yeah, these are part 2 packs. Look at him doing that little peace pose right there. Very cool. And as far as the cards go, it's hard to say like what's cool and exciting. That looks like an elect body, maybe, like an elect body Eberta card. You guys can see the dot code tech way in the bottom. That looks like Changer Buster to Air Shot. I do not play with patch cards in BN4, so I don't know what all the patch cards are. And then I guess that's like anti-magic, maybe? Anti-navi, anti-magic. Very cool. Alright, let's see. What's next? Peak card right there. Random trap. Is that actually how it works? You just like summon a random trap in BN4. Yellow Mega Man color, yeah. Back B random trap card. That is funny. Does it actually just set the trap? Or is it like anti-magic where it's like only for like a brief second? Again, I've never played with patch cards in BN4, so I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. Again, take a guess. Who can guess what the BN2 Navi is gonna be? I'll give you guys like a second. I'll give you a second. Sets the trap permanently? And it's not even a charge shot? Is the patch card format sounds busted beyond belief. That sounds busted beyond belief. And I've heard about things like Infinite Roll Soul, you know, which I guess you can use dark chips with. That's hysterical. That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. What's Allguard? No, what is Allguard? I've never heard of Allguard. I have never heard of Allguard. That's how they made good money. Yeah. You can only be damaged by break-type chips? It's like Iron Body, but it's like only be damaged by break-type chips permanently. Oh my gosh. That's one of the funniest things. Yeah, you're right, Ashina. Nobody was running Hub today. That's funny. Everyone was picking their Buster stats. And people were running a lot of Delta Rays, too. Iron Body still takes 1 damage. You don't even take anything. You don't even take 1 damage from Allguard. That's hysterical. All right, so this looks like panel, like Crackout. Like Crackout. I don't know what this is. Can anyone read Japanese? This looks like it could be absolutely anything. This is just Mega Man hanging in the middle square. Who knows? Only thing that was banned in Legacy Collection patch cards. Interesting. We've got the, what's that, wood powder? Oh, it's Toadman! Look, we got spoiled. Did anyone guess Toadman? Look at him. Look at this cute little guy. He's precious. He's precious. Grass powder and Toadman. How fun. Alright. Next up. Again, these packs really are beautiful. I love these packs. My man. Toadman coming in. Jacob, it's not a card game. These are, you know, patch cards. Have you heard that lingo, patch cards? They look better than you thought. Yeah. Again, I don't want to be super shilly, but they're only $5 packs if anyone is interested. I'll drop the link. This is the link for purchasing. And if you want to know, I've got little bonuses too. If you spend like $10, I'll throw in like a chip. If you spend $20, I'll throw in 2 chips in like a pack. So yeah, I'm having little fun things with this. And they're beautiful, I think. All right, let's go ahead and bust this open. Anyone else on their Navi? Lock it in, you guys. Anyone got any guesses for their favorite BN2 Navi who might show up? All right, here we go. This says HP. Oh, whoops, I'm moving my camera. This says HP. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just like more HP. Probably, something like that. Yes, it was, Jacob. Yep, it was implemented in the Legacy Collection, indeed. This looks like Heat Body. I don't know if it changes your charge shot, or maybe it just turns you red. It could just turn you red, I guess. No, I've never. I mean, Jewel and I play BN4 PvP with, like, my friends in, like, the dumb playground. Our meta was Pile Driver. It was like Winsoul, Search Soul, Pile Driver. That was our local meta. Which probably is not even that busted in the grand scheme of things. Palette Swap DLC, that's right. This looks like just shield. But I don't see back B, so maybe it just turns your B shot into shield. I don't know. Interesting. We got ourselves another frosty little powder. Or what? Blizzard, I think is the name. B button for guard 1. Seems pretty good, honestly. Okay, I'm going to take another second. Lock it in. Anyone have any guesses for this BN2 Navi? I'll give you guys like 30 seconds to make another guess, I guess. Yeah, it's cool. We see some Nightman, see some Shadow Man, Airman, Napalm Man. Are you guys ready? Good guesses, everybody. Good guesses, everybody. Ooh! Look at that. Albie nailed it. Freeze Man. Looking sweet. My camera's really low res, so it's like kind of hard to see, like... Here, maybe if I hold it up, you can see him a little bit more. Beautiful. Nice job, Alvin. Well, really well done. Has anyone played Ace Attorney 6? What is it? Spirit of Justice? I hear the name Albie. I think of I'll Be Your Guide. The names in Ace Attorney are so many. People have to play Ace Attorney. It's Capcom, right? People have to love Ace Attorney too. It can't just be me. That was his name, though. I'll be your guide. Dark Soul's so crazy. Legacy Collection makes it easier to train your Dark Soul because the free tournament being easier to fill up. You don't lose HP there. Oh my gosh, whoa. Yeah, a BN4 tournament, I don't even know where to begin with that. That'd be really funny. Tobbs, you should. You should. Now, I will admit, I like Apollo Justice a lot. I don't love the 3DS ones as much. I don't love Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice nearly as much. But I do love Apollo Justice. And I've heard the Great Ace Attorney is insanely good, both 1 and 2. I have not played them, but many people tell me they're their favorite Ace Attorneys. BN4 tournament next to the M1. That's another great plug. I know our auto chat has been going. I think I made a command for this. But gang, we have a lot of good friends from the N1 here. I mean, they are really the spot. Like, our Discord's really fun for, like, Legacy Collection stuff. But the N1, they've been around forever. They made Tango, which is the most... Like, this tournament is so smooth because of Tango. Right? Like, again, I love the Legacy Collection, but, like, on Switch, it's like, man, you gotta have a capture card. You can't spectate. You gotta have a 30-second delay. Like, people might screen peek, you know? It's like all this nonsense. Where Tango's just like, chef's kiss. It's beautiful. Rollback netcode. It's so great. They're the best. That's true. That's true. 6 is better than 5, Salad. I'm with you. Dual Destinies, I don't know, just kind of mid. I don't know. I can't even really pinpoint why I don't like Dual Destinies that much. That's true. Spirit of Justice is definitely better. All right, here we go. This looks like his Buster's got electricity on it, but I don't know what that means. Why not do the tournament on PS5? I will let someone else in the chat answer that. Because I hate to say it, but I think it's self-evident. We got more Kraken out. Let's make 5 different tragic stories for Apollo. Is that right, Revik? Okay. And I know it's a duology, the two of them. I know they're like supposed to be played together. They're like direct sequels. Oh, we have the same Buster, but now it's red instead of electric. Okay, who can guess? Who can guess? Anyone got any guesses for their Navi? Hey, Emilio! Hello to you, Emilio! Alright, Soul's rocking his Airman. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, yeah, just not enough players. Just not enough players. It's a shame there's no cross-platform stuff. Anyone else? Anyone got any guesses? Julian, that's exactly it. I've actually done sign-ups for the PS5, and I've gotten like 2 people. And it's like... You know, it's basically just a really vocal minority. Where it's like... I get it. Like, I understand, but like, I just... Like, it's just the facts of life. I can't really change that, you know? I just can't really change it. Okay. I'm gonna reveal. You guys ready? 2 people nailed it. Revik and Pockfire, look at that. Big bad meanie Magna Man himself. So far we've had no double downs, huh? So far it's only been unique Navis. I don't know how many packs there are. I don't know if it's 36, if it's like 24. I have no idea. But very fun stuff. Alright. New pack right here. Very, very fun. I hope so, Julian. Julian is solid. Julian's a very good player. Julian, you've been really enjoying Lorcana, huh? I've seen a lot of hype on Lorcana. I've also seen a lot of hype on the One Piece card game. I love One Piece. I don't know that I have it in me to just play a new TCG competitively. I definitely don't have the money for it. I don't have the time or the money. But like a casual fun game, that's why I like Commander a lot. It's like print out some proxies, just have fun. But I don't know. I hear it's really fun. And I do love card games. I'm a card game junkie for sure. I got another HP up. Not too sure what that is. Replays are posted. All right, let's finish this pack and then we'll keep moving. Elect body. And celebrating your birthday. Oh, 2 weeks of birthdays. Wow, that's awesome, Julian. Just like hanging out with different relatives and family people. Ooh, this is a new one right here. This is what I think it's called. Is it Thundershock? No, it's they all have weird names. It's like Woody Powder, Heat Breath, Blizzard, and like Thunder Breath. Maybe is it Thunder Breath? You would think it'd be Blank Breath, right? You think it'd be like Ice Breath, Fire Breath. Hold on a second. I think. All right, we're good. We're back. Electshock. Okay, yeah, they're all weird names. All right, last guess for BN2 Navi, and then we'll watch this next set. Not last set, but last for now. All right, we see Quickman. I see Nightman. Souls Locked into Air. Napalm Man. Are we ready? I see Thunderman from Daydream. Go Shadow Man. Thank you, Salad. Oh, that's fun. Thank you. You know what this was? This was just a dinky Amazon order. Sometimes, some Amazon's hit or miss, right? It's like sometimes they're like total trash content. Sometimes they're great. This one's actually pretty fun. I'll probably wear this in Georgia. Are we ready? No one got it right. Snake Man. Snake Man. I love Ms. Millions. She's one of my favorite net ops for sure. And there we go. We got it right there. We got those snakes. That's because no one likes Snake Man. Yeah, Snake Man's probably one of the uglier designs, I think. Snake Man's like a C tier or a D tier. How? So Salad. I'll plead the fifth. All right. Let's go ahead and get back to our tournament, though, since we've been so nice and patient. Basically, hold on a second. I gotta make sure it's pulled up. And it's, let me think, it's not third person versus who? Not third person. Yeah! Do you guys like my NES mouse? Actually, while you guys can see my setup, I've got a matching keyboard too. It's like a Famicom NES styled keyboard. So yeah, very fun. Very pretty. And my Saxon not third person. There we go. Awesome. Thanks, you guys. There we go. Here we go, gang. All right. Not third person. Playing Gregor. I think we watched him last, right? Playing Gregor. 1500 HP. Custom 1. Attack max. Charge max. Rush. Very standard. Again, the Guardian tech is real. I'm on the fence. I think Guardian can be cool. We saw one round where Guardian was insanely good, right? It countered an area grab. Well, it didn't counter, but it dealt 200 damage and it prevented the full lock, which I thought was really cool and very nifty. But again, I want to see some more. Guardian plays. And hey, look, Delta Ray, being in the Z code, you know, getting that bubble wrap on Z code, Sanctuary Grab Revenge. I think it's cool. I don't love Delta Ray. I don't love Guardian, but I want to see them do really well. I'm hyped for them. You know what I mean? I'm hyped for them. So, very, very good stuff. All right. Every turn you ever placed well, you've used Guardian. Well, there you go. Not third person. He's your personal Guardian then. He's your personal Guardian, not third person. I love it. All right. And then we've got ourselves MIX. We've seen him a lot too. A big bad bully. On Falzar. Falzar versus Gregor. Running all of the custom and all of the buster stats. Again, I laugh. I really, I'm a hub batch stan, but you know, I think knowing how good MI Sax is, he probably weighed the cons between like Gigafolder 1 and hub batch versus like just having the solid setup. And again, like first barrier can be really common, and first barrier is a nightmare for Falzar, I think. So it's nice to just like have the buster stats to deal with it. We've got Barrier 200 with the Erase Man K. Beautiful combo, as well as Grab Banish the Muramasa. I thought we had some Bs too, I guess not, but yeah. A few different chip codes coming in, as well as that N chip code that's been really doing well. Gundo Soul, Neoberry, and Meteor Knuckles. Very, very cool stuff. Excited for it. Let me go ahead and download these, download some replays. I'm going to go ahead and slide that in. Alrighty. We got Tango up. lot of music there. Let me get the headphones back on too. And whose perspective is this? I guess we'll find out in just a second. We'll find out in just a second. Oh yeah, versus Am I Sax, so I think it's from not third person's perspective. Kids, that'd be fun. I feel like, actually, I'm going to plug Salad, who's, of course, a huge N1 Grand Prix, community leader. She actually makes really cool Mega Man music and Boktai music. She doesn't use the sound fonts, but she just makes really great remixes that I think are really beautiful. They're really, really awesome. Dude, is Soul still here? Is Soul still here? Thank you so much. That's really awesome, dude. I might order a pizza or something. I don't know. Depends on how long we're up to. Then we're close though. This is actually the losers finals, and then after this will be the final set. Soul, can we take a second to spam some salutes for Soul? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that cash up. That was super cool, dude. That was super cool. Where can you hear Salad's music? Ask her. Bug her to make a band camp or something. You should definitely do that. We got Cha too. Hello here. Such a dad joke. I love it. Okay, interesting. We're not going for the instant dust recycling. I like that Rush is getting blanked. Interesting. Sax is just not... He's not going for it. Hey! That's good pressure right there. But, again, I wish you sucked him up, because if you sucked him up, that's an easy 200 connect. Okay! Look, I spoke too soon. He got it. He got it all. He got it all. Toru! Toru, nice to see you! Make a YouTuber a SoundClamp. Yeah, SoundCloud. Yes. Please do. I'm telling you, they're great. Honestly, as much of a Mega Man fan as I am, I think her Boktai music is really cool. Boktai's just got such like a Western, like haunting, eerie kind of vibe. It's very cool. Your ceiling installation's never getting done. Gang, Rebic does really, really cool YouTube stuff. Would highly, highly, highly recommend checking him out too. Again, another NYC guy as well. Okay, and my Sax really piling on quite a bit of pressure. Okay. We have no more rock cubes to throw out. No more rock cubes. Oh gosh, and Boktai's can be expensive, huh? Boktais are not cheap games with the whole solar sensor and everything. Very, very tough. Yeah, I'm digging the life lead here. But not third person again. Very skilled. A lot of good options. Still got the guard in. Still got the guard in the back as well. Good defenses. And man, this barrier is being so obnoxious. And my Sax being really good with his footsies, his spacing. Oh gosh, there it is. Oh no, is it anti-navi? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Man, I think Sax actually probably could have finished charging up too if he really wanted to. 2006. Wow, Salad. I love that. I remember, you know, it's funny. My first experience with GameStop used market was dying of laughter that Emerald version used was $40, which at the time cost more than a brand new Diamond and Pearl. But honestly, I guess Emerald has always been a sought after Pokemon game. That's just a memory I always have where I'm like, what the heck? How was that the case? It's like even right away, a used Emerald version was that valuable? Because it's not like it was like 2012 or something. It was like 2007 or 8. So funny. Very, very funny. Price support for Lorcana's been crazy, huh? Is that because it's Disney backed? That's a good reason to play Lorcana if it's got great price support. Or maybe it's your local GameStop or local game store here, LGS. Man, and my sax doing a great job, honestly. Crashing up these holy panels. He's got the slow gauge life aura, one of my favorite combos. Oh, Soul with the Digimon card game. Feels like there's a lot of cool card game alternatives nowadays. It's not just like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. Like again, hear a lot about Lorcana, hear a lot about One Piece, Digimon 2. I definitely hear a lot about that too. Oh, and Star Wars. I didn't even know there was a Star Wars card game. That's awesome, Megan. That's really awesome. Hoenn is a great region. Okay. The Wind Rack will finally get rid of Anmai Sax's aura. I guess he just jams. I mean, I don't know about just jamming the Proto Man. It'd be so good if you could... This is tough. This is tough, because it's like, the life lead is so big that, like, you kind of want to, like, punish the Tengu. But, you know, maybe Anmai Sax will never go to it, knowing that, like... actually, probably won't, because Delta Ray is, like, way too scary. Delta Ray is a lot better than Proto Man, of course, so... Quick, that was a quick charge. Love to see it. This goes down. Oh, and it's not going to trigger the anti-damage, unfortunately. Ooh! Okay, not the best meter knuckle, but still pretty good as far as the life leads go. Okay, that confirms it's anti-recover, right? Because Proto Man is basically everything. Proto Man would trigger sword, he would trigger Navi, he would trigger damage. Wow, alright, Anmai Sax. Showing us how it's done. Showing us that intensity. Alright, Sax, game 2. Not third person and getting up there. Worth looking if you're a Digimon fan, play the t-shirt. That's cool. You know, it's funny. I wouldn't say I'm not a Digimon fan. I just, like, I guess I just wasn't as exposed to it as a kid. Which is weird, because, like, again, I love Pokemon. I love Mega Man, Battle Network. The Venn diagram in the middle is Digimon, for sure. And yet, like, I don't know. I tried playing Cyber Sleuth. I like, kind of liked it. I kind of didn't. It was, like, very long. But I guess that's every JRPG, so I don't know. It's... I'm waiting for, like, the one game or the one thing to really get me hooked on Digimon. I just haven't quite found it. Haven't quite found it. Wait, what did you cringe at? What, my Digimon reference or what? Garlic champions? Alright. I like the Magnum style chips going down. Bug fix and play. Okay, interesting. I thought we'd go for a shotgun, but we'll take the accuracy too. Wait, did that whiff? Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Hearthstone! Is Hearthstone still around? It probably is, right? I doubt. It probably makes Blizzard so much money, they probably don't stop. I love Lunar Knights, Julian. Yes, in fact, I used to play... Did you guys know there was a Lunar Knights multiplayer? My friend Vintage Driver and I used to play all the time Lunar Knights multiplayer. It was super fun. Super fun. That's awesome, Remy. Yeah. And I like Magic a lot, too. Magic's fun. I love drafting. Drafting's my favorite. I don't like Wizards of the Coast as much nowadays, like as a company, but it's hard to deny that, like, drafting is fun. You know, you can always play Commander. I like Cube a lot. Cube is probably my favorite one. Anyway, the image goes down. I'm so distracted. I'm like, this is why I need Soul in here, because I'm just talking about card games. I'm not even focusing on the freaking losers finals. Okay, I like the Aqua Cross here. The quick charges are great, and if we can actually get the connect, you can pop through the anti-damage pretty easily. Ah, interesting. The erase goes down. That was fun, Julian. That was really fun. The funniest part about that was just like the story of us actually beating that Sliver deck. Yeah, sealed and precons are fun too. Yeah, great footsies. Revik, what's on your backlog? I'm curious. What's on your backlog? Share it with the class. Everyone can share with the class. What games are on your backlog? Everybody. And look at that. O-Code. The O-Code is pretty cool. Now, I will say this. Guardian is interesting and all, but what about Otenko? How do we feel about Otenko? Because we're in Gregor, so it's like instead of Guardian, you could go... you swap Guardian for Otenko, and you swap Delta Ray for Kernel Force. That's kind of interesting. You get your O recoveries, you get your O barriers. You know, Otenko still does some cheeky area grab tactics. And even if he doesn't charge up that much, he's still, like, I feel like Otenko's probably at least attack plus 30, which is just a chip, right? So, I don't know, it's interesting. You're MC, that's true. Never used him. Oh, interesting. That's true, not third. Now, to be fair, like, our tournament setup doesn't ban him, but I know, obviously, Tango is, like, based more on the US, so I do feel that. I do feel that. Hey, Barry, Hayden, hello to you. We've been enjoying our tournaments. You came at a good time. We're near the, we're at the losers finals right now, and then we're going to be going against some really scary stuff. But I think it's kind of an interesting thought, right? Otenko and Guardian are kind of similar objects with the O-Code. Alright, the machine gun goes down. Ooh, that's a great machine gun if it can connect. No, Sax has the life aura, but yeah, the anti-damage whiffs the Proto Man. Oh, his anti-sword, wow. And my Sax with these trap mix-ups. The trap mix-up game, it's gotta have... Dude, I feel bad for the opponents of And My Sax because, like, how do you... Unless you just have all the cursors to deal with them instantly, you're playing a guessing game, and, like, you can definitely guess wrong. You can 1000% guess wrong. There's no question about that. So, yeah. Not the best. Doing Final Pressure Switch. I like that, Barry. Nice. Barry, is your Switch name for tomorrow also Barry? Or do you go by a different handle tomorrow? On Challenge in Discord. We've been seeing a lot of bubble wrap this tournament too. Now that I think about it. Carl, I would be down, except I have no control over the Tango music. We're just kind of like getting the random ones as they come. I like 4.5 a lot too, so I'm not complaining. We've seen a lot of bubble wraps. We've seen a lot of Z code. I'm sorry, N code. Great machine gun. It even got the uninstall off. It's funny too, now that I think about it, Delta Ray gets worse the more area you grab, which is also kind of awkward. I mean, it's nice to have a chip that you can use when you yourself are area locked, but yeah, kind of awkward, that inflexibility. Is that right, Julian? Just the oh, Casterman! I love that. Yes, Casterman. No, I see it all the time, Casterman. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to... The different names, as you can probably imagine, it's hard to keep track of. Mr. Fab, nice to see you! Nice to see you, Mr. Fab. Very nice to see my Costa Rican friend. Apple's area grab mag... But then you gotta play mag coil, Apples. I feel like that... Like, instead of mag coil Delta Ray, how about, like, Kernel Force attack 30? I don't know. It's tough. It's hard. It's hard. And the slash lock going down. Oh, look at that Guardian whiffs, unfortunately. Ooh, no, wow! That was gang! That was actually really smart. So, it's probably tempting to go for the double damage meteor. Oh my gosh, the anti-recover triggered. Oh my gosh, the anti-recover triggered. Holy cow. But gang, think about how smart that was. Not only do you get the freeze tactics, so that there's no flashing frames, but then it powered up the Dust Charlie attack, and it powered up again with the D-Cross, so that was huge. That was... And my Sax is just like... Yeah, Wow. And just like that, your slash luck turn was ruined. No. Oh, man. Oh! Oh! But this is it! This is the dream! Delta Force... Oh, my gosh. But then there's no area. There's no area for Delta Ray. This is the dream. Oh, no. The dream has turned to the nightmare. The dream has turned into the nightmare. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This is horrible. Oh, man. Oh, man. That makes me so sad. Freaking Delta Ray. Freaking Delta Ray. Oh, man. So unfortunate. That's right. No Tims. That's right. I've learned the Tims lingo. No Timberlands. No Timberlands for our good man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that slash decross was massive. The freeze into a souped up decrossing charge attack. Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm with you, Pakfar. I think I mentioned this in that last video I did, the one where it was like the mega video. I think like one change I would make to BN6 is only one get-in. It should be like 50 MB. Or not star code. Or not Starcode. Although, to be fair, it is one of the best ways to deal with Chrono Force, you know? And Chrono Force is also really oppressive, so I don't know. It's hard to, maybe it's fine. I don't know. It's definitely centralizing. I'll say that. I think what should really happen is bring back the chip air shoes, right? I think the chip air shoes would be preferable to the Navi Customizer part, especially because then you don't have to worry about uninstalling nearly as much. So yeah, that was rough, but good games, my friend. Not third person, and my sacks. Well done to both of you. Very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Oh gosh, on Honor Knight and my sacks. Oh, I like that Honor Knight is staggering out. I like that Honor Knight is staggering out the replays. All right, here we go. We're already in it, gang. We're already in it. Let's just hop into it. We've seen a lot of these players. Unless, does anyone want me to show off Honor Knight's build real quick? Because I could do that if you guys want. Let's delete some of these old replays. Okay. This is the spice. This is the spice. To be fair, we'll see Honor Knight's build as we go. That'll help a lot too. Yeah, just a lot of good stuff, right? G-Code, having those double dragons, having, you know, N-Code, Neoberry, Meteor Knuckle stuff. Fast Skitch Falzar, yep. Fast Skitch is fun. Fast Skitch is fun, right? If you can actually pull off getting a lead, it will just snowball to oblivion. Alright, oh my gosh, that Grandma. Okay, wow, imagine that. Wait! Oh, that's crazy. What a great anti-Navi. What a great anti-Navi, man. Imagine that, though. That would have been quite a bit. You wouldn't get the full double. No, yeah, you don't. I think only the first hit gets frozen. Only the first hit takes the double damage. Okay, we're back in there. Barrier 200. And look at that. Finally, we get ourselves... Yeah, I kind of like that. Be done with these stupid little ice panels. Although, I guess from Sax's perspective, maybe he still wants the ice panels with the charge shots, so... That's interesting. Yeah, that freezing Aquacross, wow. Make a big hook to do double damage. That's... Definitely good. I would put good Giga Chip in big quotation marks with big hook, but there definitely is a Giga Chip that can that doesn't have to be that can be done without holes. That's for sure. Okay, we're slotting in. And Unfunny, nice to see you, Unfunny. I'm sorry, I saw you a little earlier. I didn't get a chance to say anything. We got ourselves a good gust. Unfortunately, we are going to be getting paralyzed here. Right in the Neo Berry. Look at that. Beautiful. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. And that's just Neo Berry Gaming, folks. That's what they call Neo Berry Gaming. Yeah, I'm with you, Light. That was brutal. That was some brutal damage. Absolutely brutal. Ooh. Okay. The full cust is nice. Getting rid of one beast turn right there. Oh, air shoes with crack step having a one-sided get in. That's actually insane. With the dark chip, because then you just override your own poison panels. Wow. Oh, I like this Magnum. Ooh, great invis from MSX. Wind Rat goes down. Okay, I feel like MSX needs to jump out of this cross. You cannot be stuck in this machine gun animation. Right? Yeah. Right? The full cusp with the beast out. That's another nice little use. People, you know, I feel like full cusp nowadays, it's like people just think, oh yeah, just jam it for turn 1 falls or to start dusting. But yeah, it's got a lot of really great uses. And considering Honor Knight likes fast gauge, Honor Knight probably likes being able to time out as a strategy. So obviously a good full cust in the middle of the game can really help with that a lot too. Okay, I guess they did just barely get rid of the barrier. Oh, that's nice, Julian. Wow. Nice Japanese people. I love that. Yeah, we just had a bad... I was thinking that. I was like, it must still be there because it was just like Buster shots, but... that always kind of annoys me when the game pauses, like, with on a frame where it's not visible. Okay, the fact that Honor Knight knows that right off the bat, 138-ish, like, that's how you know Honor Knight's a great player. Thinking about every vector in the middle of a match like that. Okay, the uninstall could be coming. We gotta get rid of that trap. Assuming that is a trap that matters. And my sacks with this tricky stuff. In fact, it's probably not anti-damage. Now that I think about it, it's actually very unlikely for MI-Sax because he's only got one anti-damage in the entire setup. Oh man, imagine yikes. Oh, did MI-Sax mean to beast there or something? Interesting. That's true. If this is a fanfare turn, that would be pretty hype. Oh, yeah. There goes the revenge, though. Blocking most of them. Here we grab. Fanfare? The idea of a fanfare hype in the back would be sweet. The problem is you're at 61, which is just really... Yep, there it is. There it is. Bummer. That's a bummer. That is a big bummer. The Knuckles alone is going to be really hard to deal with. It's the fact that Honor Knight has, like, the gas in the back, too. As well as the Life Aura. The Wind Rack for the Life Aura. Everyone out here dropping their toots. Ooh, okay. Losing one row. Oh, that's just lethal. Oh, there goes my camera. Okay. Give me a second to fix that. All right, there we go. Just a little too exciting. There we go. We got it. Get out of here. You jerks. You jerks. Get out of here. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I got deleted with Judge, man. All right, we're back. Thank you. Remy helped me. Yep, she did. Her emotes helped me big time. That was very helpful. Okay. Sanctuary. Anti-damage. Man, 3 Erase Man. Erase Man's so good. It's so funny how good he is. It's so funny how good he is. Oh, wow. Honor Knight. That's a pro gamer right there. I would love to... You know how, like, you can watch some people, like, when they're speed running, you can watch their button inputs? Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Actually connecting. I bet Honor Knight's button inputs are, like, immaculate. Frame one sucks. And we still got another Ice Cube in the back as well. Oh yeah, let's put the score too. So Honor Knight is 1-0. Now, if MI Sax wants to win this, he's going to need a bracket reset. So he's got to really claw his way back. In fact, if Honor Knight wins one more time, I think it's just completely over, right? So MI Sax would need to win 2 times here and then another 2 times later. All right, what do we got up here? All keyboard, wow. Heat Dragon. It would be nice to see the, Okay, no easy way to deal with Life Aura this turn, unfortunately. I wonder if you go Tengu or if you just, like, stick around. Well, I guess Honor Knight could drop the Ice Cube. Oh, they're locked! That's right, he's locked! It'd be so big brain if MI Sax beasted out here, but, Okay, he tangled, I'm sorry. I missed it. Everyone needs more toot toot. Fanfare is definitely a hype chip. Fanfare is very hype. Okay, we still have the same setup. We still have the wins. We still have Meteor Knuckle in the corner. which is really rough. These are all pretty good spots to be in terms of like set. Oh my gosh, the area grab. Oh no, that's a huge meter knuckle. Ooh, okay, but that's okay. The lock is still there. You back B, then you get to spam the wind Rex. Hey, Zaoi, nice to meet you. Ooh, good grab revenge. It does get blocked for the most part. Wow, how unfortunate. And confirmed not anti-damage. What was that, 5 hits, 6 hits? Holy cow. Yeah, Zahoy, nice to meet you. This could very well be the finals, Zahoy. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. And my Sax needs to win twice to get a bracket reset. Otherwise, this is it. You guys like the Rental Rumble? It's fun. I need more people to help test it. That's the problem. I'm just like, I'm too busy. I wish that I weren't, but I'm kind of a workaholic right now with that second YouTube channel, which again, I'll plug again right now. Just a month ago, it's a very, very new channel. I made a channel where I do like kind of IRL exploring, you know, finding new places, eating different foods. It's been fun. I went to a Sonic Cafe a few weeks ago, and that's like probably been one of my better videos. And then a Curb Your Enthusiasm cafe was really fun too. So I would definitely, I don't know. I mean, I'm biased, but I would check it out. I'm trying to do stuff every week, and oh my gosh, the Muramasa plays there too. Oh no, and poor Fanfare, no more toot toot. No more toot toot. Darn. Oh, I love it. That's fun, Zoid. I love to hear that. BN3 is such a great game. BN3 is such a great game. How unfortunate. No more prickly Pete's. That's true. I guess we could just do the same folders, Julian. That's true. Could literally do the exact same folders. Maybe like ban a few. Or make like a few. Zowie. Zowie. There you go. Or is it Zhowie? I've learned that ZH is sometimes Zhao. Okay, that's a great erase. Ugh. Piercing through the invis, getting a decross. And look at that. Omnet's just timing it out, not letting anything go to chance. That's right, you sure did. Oh gosh, you sure did, Famous. Invis on defense. Dang, I'm telling you, Honor Knight is the GOAT. Whoops. I just went full screen there. Amazing. What an amazing setup, you guys. I cannot even believe how good that was. Can we take a second to just spam emotes and salutes to absolutely all of us? Honor Knight in particular, congratulations on winning yet again. Such a strong and powerful player. Very, very good games. So many people fought so hard. Another shout out too for Am I Sax clawing up with that fun trap build. Every trap of all time. So, so good. Love to see that as well, you guys. I'm thinking, I know I said that I was going to open this whole box here, but considering how hungry I am, and considering that tomorrow, I hate to say it, Switch will probably have more downtime because of capture cards and nonsense like that. I think I'm going to keep some of these packs around for tomorrow. And bust those open during down periods. So that's my idea. I need to take a break. I'm tired and exhausted. And I have to finish our PowerPoints, our trivia for tomorrow. Gang, tomorrow's going to be so exciting. Please tune in again. Of course, we have our Switch tournament, which is great. But then after the stream at 5 p.m. Pacific, we've got a whole bunch of people coming in from different Mega Man communities. The Rockman EXE Zone, N1 Grand Prix, Mega Man Battle Network Chrono X, you know, also cell phone preservation, arcade preservation. So many amazing folks, you know, it's going to be a really, really fun time. I'm so excited for it. Been working really hard on trivia and tier lists and all sorts of fun stuff. And I'll be giving away little prizes to the audience too, which will be really great. Let's do a DS crossword. I have to turn this nonsense off. Holy cow. I'm going to refund you. We're not. Oh my gosh. We're not doing that right now. I'm going to refund you. We're not doing that right now. I'm exhausted. I'm going to take a nap, and then I'm going to finish my PowerPoints and get ready for tomorrow. Shout out to every single person who was here. Thank you to the audience for being here. You guys were a pleasure. Always fun having good energy. I'm excited for Soul tomorrow to cast with me so I don't get off topic and talk about TCGs for the entirety of the stream. Shout out to every single person. For real, you guys are the best. I'm going to drop our Discord link one more time. If you guys want to join our tournaments, you certainly can for Switch tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. DM me. If you live in California, I would love to know, because I'd love to do an IRL tournament one day. And then also, again, you probably saw this chat bot, but after at the end of May, we're doing the panel, right? We're in Atlanta, Georgia for MomoCon, doing the Mega Man arcade panel. So definitely consider coming out and checking it out. We're going to do some fun Airbnb stuff. It's going to be really, really great. I guess I'll plug the YouTube one more time too. This one I'm really excited about. You guys probably all know my Mega Man YouTube doing tutorial videos, but I'm really proud of this new channel. Again, only a month old, so very humble. But I've got content every single week coming for it, including shorts too. So I'm really, really looking forward. I'm working hard. Good old workaholic. I'm making it happen. It's going to be really, really fun. Shout out to NTH for being a great mod and helping out. Big salute and shout out to him. Can we spam some salutes in general for all of us? Glenn XC. Yes, I live in California, actually. Glenn C. I don't know how to pronounce that. Glenn G. Glenn C. I live in SoCal, straight up. So feel free to let me know about that. Shoot me a DM so I don't forget about you guys. If you do live in the area, would love to do something in the future. In fact, probably in October I might do something. I would really have a fun time with that. Look at me, I'm just stammering and exhausted. Doctor, your name. Doctor, the time tomorrow is 11 a.m. Pacific. And if you want to sign up, the tournament link is right here. The tournament link is right here. You can find it on the Switch side. Should be really fun. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Can I tell you guys? Peace out. Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be really, really, really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Good night, everybody. What's the general Demi operation? What's that